folks, welcome back to the stream. How are we doing today? Because instead of almost 7 days, we're finally back. I've been away for a good 4 days now, so I missed you guys. How you guys doing? Hope you guys had a great weekend and all that stuff. We got Kit, Lisa, Dracor, Frau Pat Spats, Chris, Killerspaz, Tanker, Game Dog, Hoffa, Vineyard, thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you very, very much. We've got Chrome, we got Tweety, we got Kim. Hope I didn't miss anyone there. Cheers, guys. Had a great trip. Spent 4 days with family and did some skiing for 2 days. Really fun to see Otto learn. He's getting better and better every time. It's just too bad it's only 2 days of skiing because it doesn't really. He really started to show like he can ski at the very last, like on the way down on the last day. So it's like, oh, had we just had one more day, he would have just nailed it, you know. But he did really well. But it's very exhausting to learn how to learn with a kid, have to, you know, hold him all the time and stuff like that. So it's not the most fun, but it's fun to see the progress. Good morning, Bully. Dog sitting in Eastern Mexico. Honey, the wiener dog. All right. All right. But I'm happy to be back to... Whoops. Oh, yeah, my mouse was acting up. All right, we're back. Okay, great. So, we're going to go back to where we left off on Wednesday. We are doing we're still doing the Ram Walker Sim run. So, exciting. We're still alive in it. Hey, Ursu, how you doing? Wieners are always a handful. Yeah. I did have a good time, yeah. But it is nice to be back, though. 4 days is still a lot of time with every member of the family. And when I say every member, I mean everyone but my mom was there in our family, so it can be a bit exhausting, even though it is really fun. You know, all the nephews and nieces are there as well. You fellas, how you doing? Oh, nice! Futa! Yeah, it's great, right? It's fantastic. Glad you like it. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. So, we're just going to continue where we left off. I don't quite remember where we were exactly, but we'll get right back into it. You must plan a longer ski trip. Yeah, I know. We did 3 days last year. Only 2 days this year. We're gonna do three next year as well. Yeah, 3 days is the ultimate amount of days. Yep, 67. Darius, thank you very much. Is there a... I'm live. I'm live. Morning, Tonya. How you doing today? So, I'm excited for a new week. It's finally starting to look like spring outside. It's been hot for a few days now. It's going to be very hot this week. Most of the snow is actually gone. We only have like the snow piles left pretty much, so that's pretty nice. Right, I had to leave so abruptly on Wednesday that we are still inside of this building right here. Yes, so our base is right there. House. So we are a bit a ways away. We broke into the Most Cathedral here, tier 4 stuff. We already did that. And we found some cool shit. I think we found this. Well, you got me. Thank you, Eric. And with that, we have our first hype train of the week. Fantastic. That didn't take long. Surely not gonna insta die. Yeah, we found this because it has I don't know why, like the sneak damage is like really cool, but yeah, I think it's because we're gonna go pistols later, so I think that was the main reason there. But yeah, then we have these boots, which are amazing. They give movement speed and knife damage, and yeah, I mean this mod is just amazing, and I'm so excited to play more of it. You know, like when I was looking to go back to streaming, all I was thinking of like, oh, it's gonna be so nice to play more RAM. That's like all I was thinking of. Like, it's gonna be so nice. I wasn't thinking like 7 days is gonna be nice. It was like the RAM mod. That's what I want to play. So, yeah, I think this is just one fantastic. I had such a good time with it. So, lovely. But how are you, Reverick? How's stuff with you? How was your weekend? Play a lot of Project Zomboid, I take it. Mandy came out yesterday. Nice. She's been away for a bit now, hasn't she? Is she going to be home now for a couple of months before she leaves again, or is she just going to be home for a few weeks? So, full week this week, no crazy stuff. We're gonna be doing, so we're starting a sponsorship last week. The Call of Dragons. Yes. So we're gonna do a little bit of that this week. It ends in two weeks. So we're gonna do like an hour of that this week and an hour next week, stuff like that. So it's not gonna be a whole lot of that, but it's still going. If you guys want to do check it out. It is the time thing that shows up once in a while. All you really need to do is install. But yeah, that's the only thing. Other than that, we're just pretty much going to be playing 7 days all week and doing some TI on Friday. But yeah, pretty much we're going to do this for the next 4 days. So I'm excited for that. It's going to be 6 weeks here and then 6 weeks there until further notice. All right. All right. So we're taking it easy here. We're just going to wait till morning before we leave. There's no reason to push it, you know. So yeah, we're just going to be sitting here eating fat. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, fat's very good when you have little food but a lot of health. So then you can just do some grilled meat here. And now you're going to heal some of that back up. How lovely. Do some red tea on that. Got some fat to spare. You got? Oh, okay. Send it over, buddy. I played some Slay the Spire 2, then I did Zombie, honestly. Multiplayer is perfect for that game. You can play multiplayer in Slay the Spire. I thought that was more like a Darkest Dungeon kind of thing. Like a side-scroller adventure sort of thing. Or am I thinking of a different game? The second one has multiplayer. 4 players. Oh, wow. Well, just chop, dumb fuck, send it over, you know? I play Icarus all weekend. New DLC. Icarus, eh? I still don't really get that game. I mean, I didn't really play. There was like the overhaul of the game, right? They did some changes, some massive changes that I never got to play. So I guess the game feels better now, but when I played it, it was the whole like the extraction mentality, which I really do not like. I think it takes away all of the fun stuff of survival games because you're not ever getting really established, you know. Got to see Windrose, Dig a Hole, and Hammerfall this weekend. Oh my, nice. They play like live at concerts with Dig a Hole. Holy shit. Hey Dan, what's up? Well, now you come to Planet and How to Survive. You can do missions if you like. Oh, okay. Monster Train. It's a deck builder. I really enjoy it. Nice. I haven't really got into any deck builders, but that's what Slay the Spire is, though, right? It's also like a deck sort of thing. Hey, Slav. It's open world survival now. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. Maybe I should give that a go when time presents itself. Right now, I'm so caught up in this, as well as all the other things I need to do. We need to also play the Wasteland only challenge, and we need to do the Dijon Tower challenge. Hopefully Under Legacy comes out soon. There's a few more mods I want to try. It's just endless. Icarus in 2030. Now that sounds about right. 1,500 hours in the first one? Alright. Do mod, yes. Did Josh love that mod? Your insane runs are insane. They sure are. That's why they're so much fun. Insanity equals fun. Right? Everybody knows that. Lovely. You hit that it may special biomes need equipment travel through them. Well, you can turn that off, so that's great. You can just do that. You can just turn off progression. I don't mind it too much. I think it's a little tedious though, the way you get them. Like you have to mine the resource in the biome. I don't think that's particularly nice to do. You know, it's only 250 of that resource, but still, it takes a bit early on. I do believe Josh will love it when he plays it. He loves his Doom. All right, well then, why doesn't he? He's really reluctant on trying new mods, isn't he? Okay, it's morning. We're leaving. Wait, before we leave, let me just... Yeah, I did empty everything. All right, cool. I just gotta remember where I actually... Right. It's around like this. And then up like this. Yep. And right here. Woo! Oh yeah, isn't the graveyard gonna be a great way to find like gold and silver and stuff? I forget. Or do I need to have that? Am I thinking of the book that you need? Like the Wasteland book to get more out of coffins and stuff? Do you have to destroy the coffins for that? I'm gonna be so rusty though, so I need to make sure I don't take any risks here because you know how that always goes. I close it to the mini bike. Oh, I'm. All right, I'll have to check that when we get back. Hey, Clever. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you very much for the bits. Whoa. Oh, feral even. Yikes. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go. We have this so we can run faster. Yeah. Alright. You got a parkour, man. You got a hardcore the parkour. That was so close. Alright, I'm not gonna chase that down. Zoidberging out of there. Unfortunately, I have not seen much Futurama. Right, we've already been here, right? Yeah. Well, we haven't looted it. Very chill on zombies right now. I think we're just... I think we cleared most of this area at this point. Nahiko, thank you very much. I'm very excited to get back. Final change for DoMod update for 2.6. Once it's stable. Alright. Yeah, speaking of that, have we heard anything more about that? Potentially? Huh. I missed these. Alright. Wow. Yeah, I haven't looted these at all. Yeah, any more news about like 3.0 or something? I doubt it, but it's always worth to ask. Oh yeah, I forgot that's like super loud. Okay, well, we're not gonna take a break right now, though. You know what? I'll keep the Dukes. You never know. Tried to walk to him a few times now. I don't know if there's a bug or not, but they always walk towards my direction no matter where I go. I can't catch a breath. Yeah, that's what it feels like, because that's just how it naturally will be. Like, if you have... The reason you see zombies is because they're going in your direction. Otherwise, you wouldn't see the zombies, because it would be walking out of the thing. So it's just like a... It seems like they're drawn to you, but it is just a coincidence. Because the reason you're seeing the zombies is because they're walking in your direction. Right? That's just a byproduct of the way that the mod works. I guess it wouldn't feel as much if you played with less zombies. And I don't think it has anything to do with group size, by the way. It's just density. So I would recommend just turning down the density if you think it's too much. They're supposed to be patching it. There's been invisible fire. I didn't know that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ooh, shit. Alright. I guess that worked out. Yeah, we're gonna be smelly now, but that's fine. You should see how skiing. I had a great time. Otto's getting really good at it, so hopefully next year, he will be more on his own. need to remove these bushes. Have they made the bushes larger? I don't know. It just feels like it's larger. Skis only. Snowboard is something he can choose later if he wants to try that. But we're doing skis at the moment. Yeah, I watched somebody catch on fire yesterday with it. It's hilarious. Oh, that sounds awful. Invisible fire. Right. Yeah, so there's still like a lot of work we need to do on our base here. Found some gold, which is nice. I just realized something. When it comes to making these tokens, none of it takes dukes, does it? No, there's no dukes involved. Okay, good. Okay. But they're very, very expensive. The blank tokens is 200 polymer. I feel like this might be a little too heavy-handed. But yeah, I think everything else seems fairly fair to me. It's just this 200 scrap polymer for the blank one. Ooh. Yeah, that might need to be changed. Okay. I guess we're just back to grinding. I mean, polymer is everywhere, that's true, but it's still 200. I mean, I guess I'll just gotta go out of my way to, like, pick it up more often. We also gotta do some more cooking. We have this. But yeah, we're actually running out of food. Well, I'll be damned. We have some eggs. Yeah, maybe I need to start doing some farming. Believe it or not. Yeah, we've pretty much gone through all of the boars at this building now. I mean, that's the last bit of the meat. So, yeah. Maybe we should start to actively, like, clear buildings as well. How am I doing on, like, farming stuff? We have a decent amount of that, decent amount of this. Well, I would have to level some more living off the land, right? To make that remotely worth it. Yeah, pretty much have to get to level 2. Yeah, and obviously farmer is going to be important. Apartment building, go. I do limo. Bushes are larger, but they retain the low res look. Wolf bear at a distance. Yeah, right. I think I just might need to go out of my way to look for more... Pick up eggs again. Oh wow, that's crazy. I don't even know how that's possible. There's like 6 eggs in that, or what? 8 eggs. Yeah, like 8 eggs. Okay, we'll kill off this little horde here. Alright, man. Well, it's nice to see you. Now, explain please why I had a freaking direwolf in the Pine Forest on day 2. That is because of the 2.6 change. I don't know what... They did something in 2.6 to bring more direwolves into the forest again. But they also do spawn at night, but they don't die in the morning. So if you spawn in like a bunch of zombies at night, yeah, you're gonna have to deal with it. Oh. Fire's dangerous. Okay. Okay. Very much so indeed. There was a new update for RAM, by the way, that Firewasp mentioned, but I have not updated. Figure out weights. There was not a very big update anyway, so I figure I'd just wait it out a little bit. Oh, that's a pretty big horde. We can also do the pawn shop. The pawn shop has potentially a lot of stuff. But what we really should do is go into a different biome and do some looting, because that's how we're really gonna get upgrades now. Unless I level, like, living off the land. Sorry. Lucky looter. Oh yeah, that's 5,000. Oh. No, they did not like that. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do some tier 5s. Man, I'm feeling pretty strong right now. This is how we get killed, though. Whenever you start to feel some proper strength. It's, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yes. That's pretty good, though. I guess that's something we can do, just focus on clearing. But it's so hard to level this weapon up at the moment. Like, we need so much in between level ups, so it's not that much fun to level this right now. It would be more interesting, I think, to try to see if I can get a new knife. Or a machete, for that matter. That would be a pretty big upgrade. But yeah, sure. Let's just, let's just eat this, and hopefully we don't pull too much. And I'm gonna go into this building. Yeah, there's a dog, right? I wonder if that made, like, a lot of noise, by the way. Probably. Wow. We could use a helmet light, by the way. Have I really not found it, or am I, like, not using it because I want to use the other mods? Ooh, I don't remember now. Oh, that was slow, by the way. That's why they were moving so weird. Doesn't sound right outside Darkest Dungeon? Oh, I feel like it fits. It just doesn't sound as cool, though. Whoa! Oh, that's not good. What was that? Oh, no. Oh, that can't possibly be. I need to go. Or we got lucky and it didn't pull a bunch. I see a zombie over there. Did not react, so I guess we got lucky. If it just stops raining, it's gonna be brighter in here. That's unfortunately how the game works. Hey, Ray Cuckoo. What's up? Come on, toilet. Toilet, I mean, knife. Knife me up. Screamer? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. It may not be a screamer, but I can feel the zombies now. I can hear them. Rain inside? Yeah, I don't know what happened with 2.5 or 2.6. There's just like rain inside again. Like that we used to have like freaking years ago in the game. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Things are still getting pulled. Come on, toilet. Ah, the sun is out. Lovely. Now, our game stage here is only 49, so we're barely gonna get ferals. I mean, obviously in the loot room it's gonna look pretty gnarly, but on the way there, I think it's gonna be fine. Now, sure, we don't have to do this whole building, you know, all the way through. Yeah, okay, there's more zombies around now. I guess we'll just close that. And we should be fine. Right. Sure. I think that's fine for now. Crispy dudes. It's a little too dark here. Hey, Muppo. All right. Well, that's amazing. I'm glad I can provide that service to you. Okay, well, eventually it'll break through. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, that really hurt. Oh, they're down here now, too? How many are there? Oh, it's just him. Okay. Nice. Yeah, okay. Just starting to feel the lag now. Just gotta keep our cool. That fatigue, yeah, we should really go get vitamins, though. Hey, Foxbite, it was really nice. Nice and relaxing with a side dish of exhausting, you know. How it tends to go with going on trips with kids. Are you still down here? Yeah? Yeah, I could just stab him. Ah, he's dead. He's gonna drop a bag just because of that. Yep. Now, going up here is a little dicey. Where? You must have fell down? Oh, this is nice. Oh, we have of course a biker here. The weather was nice the first day. It was nice and sunny. Second day, it was just a little foggy. But other than that, it was nice. There was no rain or no crazy cold temps or anything, so we were good. New Dijon Tower? Pretty much. No, this is nowhere close to Dijon Tower. Hey, buddy. You really not see me? Yeah, you know, it would be nice to break through the front door. Yeah, I think a zombie like fell through the... He was supposed to fall through the grate here. But I think he got like stuck somewhere. Now this is where things get serious though. Or perhaps not. Back in 40? Alright, man. See you later. I thought there was gonna be a bunch of ferals here. But I guess I'm just used to doing this POI later. Wait, what now? Oh, there. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, just kill you off before the bird. Good morning, Braid. How you doing, Mullen? Oh yeah, this is pretty scary. Is that a feral soldier? It is. Okay. Things just got a little too scary. Okay, nice. Okay, Steve's gone. He's gonna destroy this in like one. Dude, this is actually really bad. Because it might be a little problematic getting out of here. Unless you're like, yeah. Okay, no, I can still get out pretty easily. Alright. Okay, it's fine. But that was a little scary. I do want to make sure we kill that soldier, though, before we reset this, because he's probably taking like half damage, half his health already. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's a little scary, though. We need to get lucky with a proc here. No, we did not. Did we get this slow, though? We did get this slow. Nice. Okay, I'm not pushing that. We procced him like 3 times. Yeah, he actually will bleed out now. Alright. We got him. Yes. The tower from Cyberpunk? You never played Cyberpunk, unfortunately. The pool jump from the tourist. I wore your new headphones for 4 days without recharging. I did recharge them last night, but they were not dead yet. Very nice. They sound great and last a long, better life and are comfortable. It's a winning pair. Isn't it the thing about like anything that's like that has battery? Like it's good to not to make sure you keep the battery like sort of topped off, like not completely, but like around 80% or something. I don't know. I feel like I just pulled that out of my ass, but there's definitely something with like battery life. It's better if you keep it above 50% or something. I don't know. I feel like I just made that up. It was a comical fall. You don't like to use wooden arches and doorways? They work pretty well. Yeah, I know, but I don't like to build inside of dungeons and stuff. I used to do that a lot in the past, but I kind of gotten over that. I think it's more fun to use what you have. Like, yes, I can nerd pulls up to some places sometimes, but I don't want to like build inside it to like create defenses. Even though it makes it's completely fair and it makes absolute sense to do it in this game, I tend to avoid it. Right, let's yeah, we only have 2 vitamins. Man, that is not good. We're running low on those things. And I really want to take some time to like finish my base though, so we don't do it on like day 50, you know? Like do it when let's do it today. Let's have it take it upon ourselves to finish the base today. Like on today's stream. I think that sounds like a good idea. Hey Atlantic. Hope you had a good weekend. Rules for batteries have changed over the years. There used to be a reason to never let it drain completely, but then you were meant to drain it before recharging. Now you're better off keeping it charged. Current thinking, the longer you charge the battery, the more heat builds up, shortening its life. Yes. Like you don't want to charge it after 100%. That's for sure. That's a no-no. Okay. One thing we can do, though, we can live off animal fat for quite some time. Yeah. Before we really have to worry about food, but... Okay. Yeah, we need repair kits. That also reminds me, weren't we, like... struggling to get iron? Yeah, we were. Look at that. This is all the iron we have. We should probably start thinking about mining some of that. Is that iron? That's definitely iron. Okay, well, I don't think we have to worry about that right now, though. Back in 40. Alright, Lima. Google says to keep them charged between 20 and 80 with anything that has a lithium battery. Most modern charger will stop once it hits 100, not start charging it till below 95, 98. Oh. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay. Good amount there. Ooh, big horde coming in. Sure, why not? Let's just, let's kill them off. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, there was another horde over there. Ooh, okay. Well, I don't mind. I do think seriously though for next playthrough I need to reduce the stamina, the experience gain, because they boosted it quite a bit. I think overall you get like 20 to 30 more experience than from before 2.6, so I think I need to turn that down just a little bit, especially with Walker Sim. I'm just killing so many zombies. So like I think 75% is a good start. I'm getting somewhat close to leveling this up. We'll definitely do it in the next couple hours. I don't know how many zombies we're killing on the hour though. Thank you. By the way, so there's a thing that we've added to this this challenge that I haven't really talked about too much. We're doing like a no crafting gear challenge. So I'm not allowed to craft armor or weapons. I can craft tools though. Because I crafted this for myself. It just makes it life a little bit easier. But like when it comes to actual like gear and actual like weapons and like melee weapons and weapons, I will only be like find only, like loot only on those. Just to make it more interesting, because I also think that hybrid crafting that I'm using right now is a little bit too crazy. And I'm probably going to remove it for the next playthrough. So, yeah, we're just going to living off of loot for now. And I think that's going to be more fun as well, because looting will be even more impactful. Whoops. And so far, we've done pretty well, I think. Oh. Big horde coming through. Just came through the mountains. I wish I could just shout right now. That would be so nice. Like, hey! Alright, I think we have to deal with this group, though. Or not. I found a use for the pipe shotgun acting as a shout. Yep. Exactly. That's the only thing that the pipe weapons are good for. But this one right here actually has a 15%. Oh, I take that back. 20% run speed bonus if I have this weapon on. So it's kind of a big deal for traveling. And if I ever need to run away from anything, I can switch to it. Yeah, it's decent for hunting animals, though. Yeah. Yeah, but you're better off with the bow doing that. At least with smaller animals. But with the stag, you probably do need the rifle to be able to one-shot. The gun is the shout. Yeah, oh, we have the Horde Knight tonight. Okay. Horde Knight tonight, so I guess we won't be pushing the Vanity Tower too much right now. But we can continue. It would be nice to open this up for easier access in the future. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Or we can just... You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Ah! There was a little ledge there. What? How did I hit that? Oh. Oh. Yep. 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 Also, that's not where I wanted to get up. I actually want to get up on the other side. Okay, we got really lucky there. I could have easily broken my leg. No, horde base is fine. But you know what? It would actually would be good to like reinforce it a bit. Yeah, you know what? So let's do that. Let's work on that. But no rebuilding needs to be done. But I should add in another roof so I protect my stuff because I might get a lot of birds. So let's have a look how we're doing on the cobblestone department. Okay, that's not a whole lot. We can make 300. So that's a good start. That's like 30 blocks. But let's just get a little bit more stone. Or actually more clay. That's what we need. Let's get the shovel. Yeah, we have our little clay pit over here. To block the hole. What hole? Oh, from the... Where I get up to the second one? Well, we'll... Oh, in the grace thing. Oh, right. I think they can get out of it now. So, if they fall down, I think it's fine. I don't think we have to worry. Just get another 100. It would be nice to, like, completely seal it off, though, but... I think I want to kill Grace eventually. Because of she's gonna give a lot of fat, right? Fat is food. Delicious food. Yeah, since we're here, I'm just gonna take some time and get a decent amount of clay right now. So it's good to have backups. It's very, what's up? How you doing, Sinner? Yeah. We can queue up the block. Yeah, as long as we're crafting the crafting stuff, I'm gonna keep getting clay. Let's get like, try to get like 500. Do this now. Yep, another minute. And then we'll just focus on getting more stone in the morning. And we'll finish off the base after the Horde Night. We'll just do it. It's a very, like, basic base that I should have finished, you know, like 7 days ago. When we decided to live here. But it takes a lot of time to get cobblestone early game. This is one of the main reasons why I usually tend to push base building as far as I possibly can, because I don't want to be gathering resources at, like, primitive level. I tend to try to get steel tools before I ever start gathering resources for a base. Yeah, cool. Alright. We'll just make, like, we'll make 30 blocks. Yeah, sounds fair. Okay. Oh, I do need this thing. Noise. Let's repair this as well. Oh yeah, we have a clay hammer. Clay hammer. We have a clay hammer. That's focusing on upgrading these. Whether I do what? Finish my base in the morning? Yep. It's a good chance that I don't. Sure. Oh yeah, we want to finish this one too. Let's just do this thing. Oh, I should probably finish my ladder as well. Okay, good. Alright, first things first, we need to do some, like, mining out inside this building, but the idea is to move the wall out one, like we did the other side. And then from here, we go with... we go out one more. Is that it? Should we just make it that little? That's tiny, I guess. Yeah, let's just do some ramps here. You know, nothing fancy. Just, have it look a little nicer than what it is. Yeah, sure, we can do that. And then we'll just... Yeah, as you can see, we don't nearly have enough resources here to do this. But yeah, so we have a much nicer, much bigger base here. I think this is gonna be nice. We won't do it on this side though, we only will do it on the sides like that. I think that's gonna look good. It's gonna look alright. Very classic kind of look to it. I'm not sure about that overhang right there, though, but I guess it's kind of needed. Okay, I'm gonna just desperately go and get a little bit more stone. We need cobblestone for repairs. I made a mistake on that. It's fine, though. Was running my playthrough of RAM. One thing I noticed, a trader doesn't reward items with affixes. Yeah, so... it's only loot, so it's not from it's not from rewards, and it's not from trading. But now that you mention it, I think it would be cool that rewards from the trader could have affixes, but not the ones you buy, though. That's something to think about for Fireboss to maybe add in the mod in the future. Big J, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's plenty. We'll just keep getting stone. We have more time. Use the Swartz. At least let them spawn with like 2 affixes. Doesn't have to be like super high end, you know, but you're gonna be getting a lot of late game stuff from the trader, right? Which would be nice to have. Another way of just so you can keep doing quests so you get the loot room and the reward for potential upgrades. Because you know how it is in vanilla, you can get upgrades so fast and then you will never see an upgrade because what's the point? There's no difference between a quality 6 and a quality 6. It can differ like 1 point of damage at best. Right? Alright, nice. Yeah, and we're also gonna make it look better in the corner, so it looks like it's actually being held up by the thing. Okay. Horde Night. This is like number 4, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, let's do this. Cook some meat here. Wow. Whoa. Only utility zombies. Yeah, we've been, I guess blessed is what you could call it, with a lot of Horde Nights. It's one of the main reasons why our level is so high as well, I think, because we've had 3 Horde Nights in 13 days. And this is our 4th one, so... once we start getting ferals, though, we're gonna have issues with this kind of setup. But so far it's fine, as long as we're not getting ferals. I mean, our game stage is only... Oh, it's 50. Okay, so I guess it's high noon for some ferals. Yeah. Dogs and spiders are the weak point with this kind of setup. Can't really get a good hit on them. Still, I haven't been bothered to try to find like a better setup. I think the biggest problem here is my stamina. I'm really struggling to keep stamina up. I'm just not getting the kills. That's a main problem. All of the kills are from the dot damage. I never get stamina back. You know? Like, at least we got one there. It's different when we have the machete because you're getting so many decaps, so they won't die to bleed as often. That's what guns are for. I doing health. Okay, there's a good chance that we're gonna be upgrading this weapon on this Horde Night. Ouch. Do more damage. Yeah, but the problem is when I do like half their damage, they get stunned, which is annoying at this point. It's great when you're outside, but right now it's super annoying. So I can never finish them off because it just gets stunned off of the thing. Okay, we're getting birds now. Hopefully they attack right above me here because there's still some spikes. Yep, they died on it. Good. Good. Okay, so what are we hoping for, though? I guess more shock chance, because that's a strong reason. That's the reason why this weapon is good right now, so I guess more shock chance would be nice. But This weapon's gonna fall off pretty quick once we get machetes and stuff. But I'm actually looking forward to leveling up a new weapon. But like we said, once we get to re-rolling and stuff, we can really craft our own really cool weapon. Hopefully. It's gonna be very expensive though, but it'll be fun. What's the late game is for? Oh no, guns get a bunch of stuff too. It's just that I'm not really finding any guns. Ooh. Yet. But once our game stage, our loot stage goes a little higher, we can start finding guns again. Instant respawn, how are ya? It's just that in this mod, in Walker Sim, generally you wanna be using melee for the most part because guns are so loud. Not until later, when you can deal with a massive amount of zombies, that it's nice to use weapons. I'm having a hard time imagining taser bullets. Oh yeah, that's gonna be taser bullets, 100%. Yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous. I mean, this is gonna be incredibly imbalanced and ridiculous in the late game, but that's just, it's gonna be fun though. That's what's most important. I think a mod like RAM would do so well with like Darkness Falls. Because you have like the increasing like crazy enemies, right? But yeah, we'll see. I mean, we have the Infernals and stuff now, so I guess eventually it's not gonna be too crazy. Ah, I need to stop taking damage. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a lot of dogs. That's problematic. Okay, still. Each could be powered by a watch battery. Okay, there's only 29 more kills here. Okay, I think they've screwed up. Passing. No, no, okay. Good. They're probably down, though, in the, yeah, they're probably down building a freaking mine system underneath the base. Yep, I wouldn't be surprised. Minecraft zombies. Yep, they're falling down. They can't get up. Still got a lot of time left on this Horde Night here, so... It would be really nice to throw like a molly down there. Do we have that? Can we? No, we can't make one. Do we have a pipe bomb? Can we craft a pipe bomb? Alright, I need the workbench for that. Can you get a life alert when you're dead? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Yeah. They're like all down in the hole at the moment. They can still be some sneaky zombies though. Oh, yeah, that's poor timing there. But I'm gonna take this break so you guys don't miss anything. If you are new here and you like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much for all coming back. I'll be back in a bit, okay? Thank you very much. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm. Dude! Look how much damage I did! I haven't used the flask yet! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it! Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead! Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 3 75. Hold on a second. Fuck yeah. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh. Oh. I was 8 HP!
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving me a
brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
Look very pretty now. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. This is still very dicey. If there's like a biker while I'm on the ground, that is really, really bad. Yeah, they just really like going outside. Like, this might be really bad. Like, the structural integrity of this base might be in jeopardy. Yeah. That's not gonna be nice. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing some real damage down there, I bet. Yeah, look at that. That's terrible. Yeah, should I just leave? Like... Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of the draw range here and hopefully that'll help. If we need to run, I always have this gun, right? I think we're fine. But thank you, Monster. Yeah, I know, right? If I had a Molotov there, would have been great. Or a pipe bomb. So I could just reset them so they would attack me again. Because the reason why they're down there is because when they fall, they get into destroy area mode. And then they go down the hole to try to do damage to the foundation. Right? That's the reason why they go down. And I have outweighed, like, every single zombie that has spawned for the Horde Night, like, currently, like, allowed to be spawned, have spawned in and gone into destroy area mode. Even though they've gone out of it, they can't get out now. So, yeah, that's a bit problematic. Oh, yeah. I do have some news for you, indeed. Oh, there they are. Oh, my God. Okay, that's really bad. How about we wait till after the Horde Night? Okay, so let me run back. Let me run back. This. Yeah, see? It's a boy, see? Yes! Yep. Went to the ultrasound on Thursday. And she was like, there's the balls. I was like, alright. I'm gonna be having 2 boys in total. Because after this, no more kids. We were hoping for a girl, of course, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We have, like, you know, all of the very boyish stuff, so it's gonna be a very cheap baby to have. You know, we practically have to buy nothing new. No more kids, snip snip? Dude, I've been talking about snip snip. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. You gotta try until you get a girl, then. I mean, the danger of that exists, actually. My wife has also said, oh, no more after this, but she might do a 180 in a few years and be like, oh... The thing is, when you try to get a girl, you're gonna get a boy. That's the thing, right? So, if we try to get a third one, it's gonna be a boy again. I just know it. So, there's no point in trying. Thank you very much. Thank you for the congratulations. Oh no, we got the burn affix. No. This is crazy. Everything is uncommon right now. Nothing is rare. I wonder if it's a higher chance to level something up if it is common. Maybe that's the thing. Your cousin has 5 girls. Sometimes it is what it is. Yep. Try again once the basement's finished. At least we're gonna set him on fire a lot. So that's gonna be cool. Hi, June Cochran. Do you want to be snipped? What would that emote look like? Yay, it's over. It keeps adding new affixes? Oh yeah, it's really cool. So it can choose to add, you can have all the way up to 7 affixes. So it sometimes chooses to make a new one or it upgrades the current one. So you see right here, here's the upgrades prerequisites. I need to get to 1,430 kills on this weapon specifically. And it has a chance to upgrade. Yep, they're down there, but I'm just gonna grab these and leave so they can despawn. And I will check the damage later. Oh, he despawned. Just be you with your hands over your nuts, looking sad? Looking happy, you mean? Get speed upgrade from 15 to 20. Thank you, Jerry. The 104. I appreciate it. Cheers. Hi, Maze. Yep, ended up with 4 boys and 1 girl. Yep. Yep. They only got boy swimmers. Yep. Yep. You had 2 babies, both assigned female at birth. One of them... Oh. Oh, really? You never know. You never know. Here's the thing, though. There's not a 100% chance that it is a boy. By the way, I just want to pinpoint that because she didn't really look. She just like, oh, that's the balls. She didn't see the pee-pee. So I don't know. We'll have to see. There's like a 1% chance that it's a girl. But there's going to be another ultrasound in like 10 weeks, so we'll know for sure then, like 100% chance. But, I mean, 99 is still enough to just like believe that's what it's going to be. Okay, so let me just, let's finish this thing. Let's finish. And yeah, no fanciness. Just do this. And that's how small my base is going to be, by the way. Also, this is gonna be moved. I guess we can start working on that a little bit. Still needs an auto emote. Josiah, what's up? My brother's second daughter was a boy until she was born. Yep. Yeah. There's always it's not like a fact until it like comes out, right? So but it's with the very high certainty. Keep smiling. How you doing? Hey, Pat. So I've been thinking about the basement. Speaking of the basement, a lot lately. I've been thinking about it. I need to really get cooking on it. I need to start forcing myself to spend like at least an hour every day, or it's never gonna be finished in time, because it's like it's only 4 months away, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna do this right now. No, let's just do something more fun. And like I said, though, we do have issues with food at the moment. I guess we can cook these eggs. Like, once you cook an egg, though, how much better is it, though? Is that all my jars? Okay, let's just grab this first. Oh, we missed one. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. We gotta take a look at that. Holy shit. Oh, they're still digging downstairs, by the way. You moving down? I'm moving down to the basement. This bedroom right here is gonna be the new boy's bedroom, yeah. Eventually. Like, technically, it doesn't have to be finished by the time it's born. It's probably gonna take a good year before it actually needs its own room, but it's a good deadline to try to finish it before the next one. Does it really use up the jar? Oh my god, I'm all over the place. I need to move this up. I need to move this up. Yeah, let's start by doing that. Okay, let's take a look at this. So we got infernal damage. Wow. Archery damage. Sneak base bonus. So, yeah, we add a 4 damage, and then it's all added to the damage. Yeah, and then junk turret damage. The thing is, we have this right now, and it has pistol damage. That's the only thing. This one has infernal. The thing is, though, this is like good later on if I can ever find a better upgrade, because infernal damage, 30%. Now that's important. It's infernal. It's infernal and charge, by the way. Yeah. I will put that away. I don't think we have to worry about it right now. It's... What? Did I say it? I guess I'm not used to it yet. Yeah, we'll see what the difference is. Yeah. Oh, big horde over there. Let's just, I guess the extra archery damage is pretty cool. Yeah, I know. I'm not used to it. We've been talking about it a lot this weekend. It's Erica does the same. We haven't gotten used to it. The thing is, we have the baby. He's been under a working title of Carrot. That's been our working title the entire time. Because as soon as we told Otto that he's getting a sibling, he was like, "Its name, it's Carrot. Is Carrot." And ever since then, we've been calling it Carrot. So it's definitely an it. Oh wow, that's actually really good. It's too bad it uses the jar though. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's focus on making more jars because as long as we can keep making jars, it's actually not a problem, but poor kid. It's not gonna be called Carrot. But it's a great working title for if you don't know the gender of the kid yet. But now that we do know, we still are very undecided on what to call it. Thanks, Reverick. Okay, while we wait, I may as... I need to remove this. I'm gonna definitely walk into this more times. Or just focus on getting some stone right now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get some stone. It's the mom. Good morning. I just announced that I'm having a baby boy in the summer. I announced it a couple of months ago that we're having a baby, but now we know it's a boy. Otto is like Otto, but backwards. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Sam. Yeah, I know. I want Sam too, but we can't do that. Like, our close friend's kid, his name is Sam, so that becomes a little weird. Thank you! They stole it from us, pretty much. Hey, Dookie, what's up? So, if you don't mind, like, it's all good. Just, you can just brainstorm names to me if you want. It's all good. I can present some good ones if I get anything I like. So just by all means, go nuts. Taylor is Biss. Biss. Owen. Sounds like he's British. Olaf. Well, Otto's middle name is Olaf already. Or Ulof. Optimus Prime. Hey, Corp. How you doing? I have a cat named Wang. You should definitely not take names from me. Nice. Well, that'd be a name. Yeah. Janos, what's up? Hey, Thug. You're traveling. All right. So where are you now? Where are you heading? Okay, let's aim for 500. Chad! It only fits if it's gonna be a real Chad, though. Clayton? Yeah, there's a lot of gravitas to Clayton, I gotta say. But thank you, bud. You gotta think about this though. Like, we're in Sweden, right? So we don't want like American names. Does that make sense? You know. So it's really hard for you guys to give me Swedish names. I get that. There's some good like super international names that's like super common across a lot of countries though. But Chad is definitely not that's a very American name as far as I can tell. Sven, it's funny you say Gustav because that's one of my top 5s. Yeah, we're not calling him Sven though, no. It's so funny you mentioned both Olaf and Eric because Otto's his two middle names is Olaf and Eric because Olaf is my grandfather, and on Erika's side, it's Eric. It's like a lot of people have been called Eric on her side, so there's a reason why he has both of those. One of my best friends is called Oscar, so I can't call him that. Hugo. Knut is nice. My dad was Eric, and his best friend growing up was also Eric. Eric is a very much a timeless name. Isaac. Patrick. This is Patrick. I do like Isaac. Looking up American inner city names would be amazed and horrified. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oswin. That's a name. Gandalf. Gunner. Nah, not Gunner. But Gandalf is, yeah, that you can't call him Gandalf, but that'd be awesome. David. Oh, alright. Yes. Yes. I am, for some reason, so most of the names that I think is good is like biblical names though, so yeah. I don't know why. I'm definitely not religious. Noah is nice, but Otto's cousin. No, Erika's cousin is named as Noah. Right. Heimdall. Adolf, very funny, buddy. I mean, my dad has already made that joke like 5 times. My dad's name is Mats. Mads, but with a T. So M-A-T-S. Joseph, I do like Joseph, but Joseph is also very close. We know a couple of Josephs. Smeagol. Yeah, that's a very beautiful name. There's so many names that fall off just because we have like a friend who's called that, or we have a friend's child called that. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of those. You guys gotta stop knowing so many people. Well, this funny thing, you mentioned like all of the close people to us. It would build character. They put that, what's up? Yeah, I just think of, yeah, Erica's friend is called Milo. I promise what? Do you get to choose the middle name? Well, yeah, if that's going to be one of the goals, for sure. So is it true that I actually do get the jars back? There's a chance that I get the jars back, right? Yeah, I'm getting the jars back. Oh, well, how about that? Oule. Yep. So, it's a name that fits very well with Otto. Watch the clip. Well, that was a while ago, right? Yeah, but you can't name a boy Lisa. That would be bullying. What? You see the Tom Hanks movie with Otto? Not seen it, but it's actually based off a Swedish movie. A Swedish book, then a Swedish movie, and then now an American movie. But no, I've seen neither, actually. Jorgen. Oliver? Yeah. I do like O's. I do like O's. Short, it's either going to be O or a short name, right? Because I think that would fit with Otto. Timothy. Liam. Then I'm a bigger fan of William if I had to do that. Bo is short. I've suggested Bo, actually. I like Bo. Because it's a Swedish and an American name, kind of, right? It's a Swedish import. It's a Swedish imported name. Isildur, son of Elinde, the High King of the Dunedain. Yeah, why not? Okay. As long as it's raining outside, there's no reason to go out and have fun, so we're just gonna stay inside and do the boring work. Victor, my best friend's name's Victor. Oscar, Daniel, and Victor goes away immediately. Joel goes away. Yeah, those are my closest friends. All those, no bueno. Okay. Oh, it stopped raining. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we should might queue up this last boiled egg, and then we're good to go. Oh, Niels is nice, but yeah, I hate to say it again, but that's one of our closest friends' child. Yeah. Lars? It's not Lars. Lucas? It's not bad. Stop being friends with all these Swedish people if you want Swedish names, you ass hat. Oh yeah, right, right. It's Erica that has friends, by the way, not me. Alright, we're heading out. Cody. Yeah, that would not fit in Sweden, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of don't get me wrong though. There's tons of people in Sweden right now naming their children after very American names, like Destiny, Hope, Eternity. No, I don't think that's the case, but you know, the most American names you can think of. Freedom, is that somebody called Freedom? I bet somebody is. Yeah, but that's becoming very trendy, though. Yes. We're not friends. Hey, Dremgo. Of course we are. Imagine naming your daughter Merca. I can imagine that. No, I said that Erica has most of the friends. I only have some friends. But we're talking about real life friends, right? Not internet friends. I have those I have in spades. Because of you guys. Ouch! They're coming in? No? No, we're good. I knew an American girl called Promiscuous. She was very popular. Hi, Dan. Yeah, that sounds fun. Oh, big horde over there. Alright. We're back at it, guys. Back at it. Mitochondria? Wow, what a powerhouse, right? What a powerhouse name. Yay. Right. We didn't kill these off. Well, we killed like one off, but... That's not good. Oh, I actually kind of like Stan, but Vida is Erica's cousin. His name is Vida, so I know it's crazy, right? We know like all the names. It's amazing how many of the good names are taken. Oh! I forgot about this guy. Oh no, this is scary. Make a little distance. So good, so good. Okay. Can I get a stun, please? I'm not proccing it. Not even the burn. He's unproccable. Oh, there we go. Yeah, in the water, right? Yeah, totally. Just don't name him Bruno? Oh my god, it's so funny. So, our very closest friends... our probably closest friends. And they're also expecting a child around the same time that we are. And they're thinking about Bruno. So. Mars? It reminds you of Borat. Oh, I thought that was like your name or something, Bully. Ooh. Boots. With knife damage, but nothing exciting. I don't remember your name? Dude, I do not remember everybody's names. Oh, dude. I could try to remember. When would I have known your name, though? It's not like I wrote a chat 2 times longer up. You did? Ragnar? Vasily? Aprolex. Oleander. Like the guy from Harry Potter? Or isn't his name like Ollivander? Ollivander? Like a wand? Nick? Christian? No, that's a super Danish name. No way. Oh my god, I can't. Apparently I can't read. I don't know why when you suggested that. Something with B? Oh, Benjamin? Oh! Are you serious? Dude, Ben is like one of the names we're considering. I think it would work well with Otto. But yeah. It's not in the top 5 really. I think it's top 10. Burke. Burke. You silly. Oh, he's gonna die. That's bad. Manuel. Yeah, I do have a friend called that, but I wouldn't consider it a close friend, but... We're 3 brothers, all start with B. big gold star in your books for favorite people on the web for you, young lady. Dude, the chance of actually getting a hunting knife here is pretty good. The coolest thing to find right now would be like a pistol, though. A pistol with like some good mods on it. Oh, that'd be amazing. Or like affixes, I should say. Just be modern parents and let him name himself. Right, right. Here's a funny thing. So we've been calling it carrot, right? But the Swedish word for it, morot. Otto has also cooked up another name that he's been laughing at a lot. And it's Orgle. It's not even a name. He just cooked it up. It's like Orgle, that's nice. It's like Urkelgru, kind of. Like, you know, like the... It's beautiful, very beautiful. So that's become a joke as well. We're calling it that sometimes. We're calling him that. Whoa! Did we just find that? No way. We just found this? Although that doesn't matter because we're not going to be crafting. Oh, is this used for anything else? Nah, it's not used for anything. Alright, let's take a look at this. We did get knife damage and we got experience. And the funny thing is, it already has experience. So we get plus 12% experience. Yep. Oh, we got loot stage on this, though. And loot stage on the base, right? Yeah. No, sneak damage. Right. This is obviously the better one, but it is a heavy, though. It's heavy. So I'm not too sure about this. Tools, though. Yeah, right. I can craft tools. Right. We did say that. So I can craft, like, a steel pickaxe and stuff. Yeah. Good point. Dead Nos, how you doing? Ryuzaki, how are you? Orgle sounds nice. What a name. I don't remember. It's supposed to go up or down? It's up, right? Oh, there's too much blood, I can see it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, my lordy. Hey, 330, what's up? First I went for a sonogram. They said it was still super early, so you'll see is the fetal pole. Thus we called my unborn son Tad for a while. Tad the fetal pole. Tadpole. Nice. But Todd, how about Todd? Although, that is one of those names that, you know, like, I can't... The most hated character in all of Breaking Bad is Todd, right? So, yeah. Just some names just go away for those reasons, you know? For despicable characters in pop culture. They just go away, you know? Tuco, right. Sure, we'll get that. We have some food here. We'll eat all this actually. Nice. Come on, gear. An iron shovel? That's bloody noise. Take a look at it. Okay. Low HP bonus on a tool that's completely useless. Sprint damage, base entity damage. If it's base block damage, it'd be good. But this is still better than the one we have because it's an iron shovel. So that's good. Come on, knife. I can't believe we found 3 knives within the first 4 days of the game, and we have not found a knife since. So we used up all our luck already. Isn't this what came from? Whoa! There's a horde outside. Did they blow up a car, potentially? So there's no point in crafting weapons armor there. I'm gonna try to not craft weapon armor. Well, I'm trying to. I just won't. But I will definitely craft tools, though, because there will be some tools that I won't be able to find that I'll just be getting. But the affixes, like, you can upgrade affixes on a weapon that you craft, but it, you know, when it starts from 0, it just has, there's a lot of things that gotta roll right, right? Oh man, I should have stuck with her. No. Oh, that's another feral though. Oh, dude, we gotta be careful. Is vanilla run? No, I'm using a handful of mods, but it is vanilla as a base. There's no like overhaul mod or anything. It's just a bunch of small modlets. But there are 2 mods though that are quite impactful. Those are RAM and Walker Sim. So you can do !7 days mods, and you can see the list of the ones I'm using. So Walker Sim is sort of making like bigger simulation of zombies in the world. I highly recommend it. And RAM stands for Random Affix Mod. It adds affixes like this to gear that you loot, and you can actually upgrade these. So you have some cool effects on weapon. I actually have shock chans on this knife, so it becomes very ARPG-ish, but I do love that. Yeah, look at all the zombies outside. Hey. I'm just gonna scrap that. What about that guy that made his wife name their daughter after his favorite team? Lanesra? Oh! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna get right through. Oh, this is scary. He's gonna destroy that door. Okay, we got him. La Nezra? Oh my god, that's terrible. Come on, knife. Yeah. I'm gonna break this one real quick. Oh. So the thing about the loot room in this POI, though, I don't think we should do it. Learn to craft cigars. That's good. Oh yeah, we can make those now, right? First aid. No! We still need one more book! Ay, ay, ay. Oh, come on! Rip. Oh yeah, we do have 4 points to spend, so we should probably, maybe pack mule? Pack mule would be nice. I think this is the one that have the trap. Or maybe not. Nice. Hey, Ed man, what's up? Oh yeah, we still have that kitchen to loot. Let's go back and do that, because I do need to get food. Oh my god, all these toilets, but nothing. We do have an ad break coming up here. Kind of good timing. It's getting nighttime here. So the best thing would be to actually go back to my base and just wait it out over there. Oops. And then just come back. And do this in the morning. Yep. I think that would be the wise thing to do. It's kind of easy from here to build up, though. I'll just put these down. So we'll remember where we need to go up. Yep, right there. Should be okay. So yeah, thank you very much for hanging out and all that stuff. We're just going to take a short break here. I'm going to get some lunch. And yeah, we're just going to leave the game running though because of nighttime here. And the reason why we don't have a Horde Night on day 14 is because we're playing with random Horde Nights. We've actually had 4 Horde Nights already this playthrough. So, yeah. So, yeah. Hopefully we don't get any zombies coming in though, otherwise we'll be in trouble. But I will be back in a little bit. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, oh my little... My little Jonah. Yeah. Hello. Ghost. Hey, all right. That fucking. Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Family.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
Can't spend bits in MM anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it. Long now? Sorry. Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. I can hear her. No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Holy hell, where'd you come from? Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? Pretty casual direwolf right there. Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! See, you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no! Game said no!
Nice and clean.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we're back, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. Took a little bit longer, but it is nighttime anyway, so haven't really missed anything. So we'll see what we got working with so far. There's some zombies here we can pull in. Absolutely. And because we have this, we can also start working on the sorting of this a little bit more. Yeah, let's just pull them in. Get some action going. Ouch! This is not good. Maybe I got ahead of myself a little bit on this. I cannot take more damage. Oh, he did? Nice. Damn, Jabbo. When did he jump the shark, though? Still feel like it very underpowered though with this hunting knife. I guess it's just because the sheer amount of zombies, it just can't really keep up. Oh, Dan, are you still in here? I missed the resub. 44 months. Thank you for that. That must have been during the Vanity Tower stuff. Have a lot of zombies fallen into the hole now? It looks like it. I just wanted to, like, eat some lunch here, but there's just too many zombies. Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna smash that as I enjoy some lunch. So tell me, guys, what did you do this weekend? Anything fun? Now that I think about it, why do I have to make it bigger in here? I really don't have to do that. Oh well. Hockey, you live in the rink on the weekends? Nice. I assume your kids play a lot of hockey? What were the team in the NHL that you follows again? I want to say you said Jackets? Oh, you coach as well. Nice. Yeah, I'll just put that in there. Oh, and leaves. Ah, right. I think I finally decided which NHL team I'm rooting for. And that is the Minnesota Wilds. I've been on the fence for a long time, whether which team it is, just because it has like the most Swedish guys in it. And after the Quinn Hughes trade, I was like, oh yeah, this sounds pretty cool. So yeah, I think I'll stick to those, and yeah, fun to watch. Went to drag bingo on Friday night. Nice. Oh really? Who's that? So where are you from again, Michael? Which state? Oh, Middleton! Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, I just watched a game this morning where he were fighting. Ontario. Oh, nice. You remember that, Lisa? What? Wow, that's crazy. I think this is where we'll put this. So at least that's a start, you know. I can use this to get up and out, in and out. And we can just close that hole. Yep. Seems good. Do something like that. Sounds about right. Oh, she did she? Oh. Okay, cool. Let's just finish this. Going all around. Okay, one more. Okay, cool. Now, what do we do with this? I don't think I will do anything, like, particularly fancy. I think we're just gonna go up, like, 2 blocks on the corners. And then just make, like a classic roof on here. I think that'll be cool. Sort of from that point. So we'll just do, like a ramp from here. Pretty much. Like so. Yeah. Let's go across. Like so. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing fancy. And we can start planning out where we want everything. So this forge is going to be here, so we're probably going to do another forge in that corner. I think against this wall, or this wall. I think this wall. We're going to do our storage. So that means we can properly start planning out storage for once. And we need to start making forged iron as well, so we can upgrade it. Yeah, I think we'll ignore that corner for now. Let's do the workbench in the middle. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's do something like this. And then we'll do like one top row like that. Yeah, I like that. Went to hug our wolf pupper Saturday back at your parents'. He's our biggest dog and we call him Little Button. Nice. Now we can do a window there too. Great. Yeah, that's great. I like that. Okay. So right now we can go and get more clay. It's gonna be very nice. Still, yeah, they can still be dire wolves around. Gotta be careful on that. Okay, we're two-shotting. Nice. We're two-shotting. Do we one-shot with a power attack, though? We do. I don't think that's worth it, though. But we can gather a lot of clay really fast now, so that's really nice. It is morning now, so I'm just gonna get a little bit more, and then we'll go back to the vanity tower. Oh, there was a feral to die there, I think. All right. That's a good start. Yeah, it looks pretty terrible. But what are you gonna do? We'll fancy up the outside later. Yeah. We could do a little cooking spot right here. I mean, this would be food. Let's do food. And we'll do medical. And on this side, we're gonna do more misc. And we're gonna do gear or mods. I guess with gear, it's a good start. Yeah, let's go with that. So misc right now is also building. So food, let's just grab all of these, which we do not have a lot of, to be fair. We do not have a lot of those things. And I think pretty much all of this is miscellaneous at the moment. Yeah, we're not going to divide it any further. Ammo can be its own box, though. Yeah, we'll make an ammo box. And then we'll do ammo. We'll keep it very simple for now, and then we can make it more on that later. A lot of gear here. Lots and lots of gear. This box is going to be very important. Hey, J-Man, what's up? Hey, you soul, how you doing? Yeah, I'm big. I don't think medical needs his own box, but yeah, for the simplicity's sake, let's do that. Mods could probably be its own as well. What kind of window do we want? Do we just want to keep it with these? it doesn't look great, but whatever. It's not supposed to look great. It's just supposed to be functional. This gearbox is gonna get filled out real quick, though. Okay. We're sorted. Yeah, let's keep all that on. So, how's our food situation? Pretty dire, I must say. Pretty dire. Yeah. Yeah, can you imagine? I'm actually doing inventory. Okay, we're gonna delete that eventually, but not right now. We'll put that in here. So I might actually start farming. I think that's what we need to spend our points on. Or we just go out and look for some farmland, you know, that's gonna help a lot. We've still only been inside. We have not seen any residential area yet. We could take a gamble on these. Yeah, we're in quite the pickle, actually. So I think we should just head out and do some... do some scavenging for food here, like try to find some animals to hunt. Yeah, I could put you can put them inside the house as long as you have like light coming through, but I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm pretty much just gonna do it outside. I'm very, very vulnerable at the moment. I have a lot of water, so technically we can just use painkillers to get some health back. And I think we will... yeah, painkillers are rare though, and I don't want to use these just... I think we're also going to do this. I don't need these. Sorry, I don't need these spikes anymore. I guess I'm allergic to painkillers, eh? But yeah, I'm going to use them. I can't walk around with 80 health. That's not going to fly. And with that, we can eat a little bit of fat, just a little bit, so we get some extra food on that. And we're gonna have to drink some. I'm just gonna drink some of this right now. Hey, worst obliterator. Hi, goes. How's the stats looking? What stats? Just general stats like these? Or do you mean like attributes? Technically, I could get more agility. But I should probably start thinking about some more defensive perks now. Sure. We could just finish this as well. Well, we still got lots of ways to go, right? Yeah, we still have freaking... we have so many stories to go. We're currently on that story. We still got half of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half stories. So getting to the loot room is pretty far unless I want to, you know, dash to it. Which we can do. But I think the best thing for me to do right now is try to look for some farmland. And, like, try to get food that way. Try to avoid conflict. And for the love of God, do not take damage. That's going to be vital right now. Oh, I was supposed to check for the... right, I forgot about that. The, how far I am from the bicycle. I can make the bicycle, but I cannot make the workbench. I'm gonna go pretty hard on the fat right now. Trying to increase my stamina here. Pick some paper and look for animals. I should have brought paper. That's actually a good idea. But hopefully we can loot some paper. But yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna look for some animals. Oh, is that a biker? I think it was. No, it wasn't a biker. I'm just being super paranoid. Well, there's actually potentially a lot of food in that hospital. It's not a hospital. Yeah, there's no ammo. There's not supposed to be ammo. I'm only using it for run speed. It's got a run speed affix on it. I do not want to use it as a weapon, though. It's good for traveling. That's why I'm so fast. I know. It makes like 0 sense, but I'm loving it. Yeah, okay, I've already actually been in here. Yeah. Hey, Weegraph, Squarebush, Folks, Shocks, and Fire. Yes, indeed. How you guys doing? Hope you guys had a great weekend. Hope you didn't miss me too much. So yeah, residential area, cool. This is where we're gonna really find most of the food. Yeah, we got a snake right here. We got some yucca. I do need to get some paper, though. Well, you were gone? I didn't notice. I didn't notice. It was really quiet for a few days. It was really nice. Alright, let's go for the mailboxes here for the paper. Grab these over here. Oh, we got more meat. No! What? There we go. Ooh, knife book! Okay, that's awesome. Knives degrade 20% slower. Well, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna scrap this for paper because I need paper more than I need that book. Sweet. So I'm using a mod called Knife Mania. I'm not sure if it's in the list, to be honest, but it's really nice because the knives don't really have a knife like a book series. They do have a knight series, right? That benefit the knives a little bit, but it's not like a pure like focused on knives kind of thing, which I've been missing for a long time. So I was very happy to find this mod. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go straight west. Where I get them most are on Nexus. If you do !7 days mods, you get the link to a list of all the mods, and they also have links to them. So most are from Nexus, but also 7daysdiemods.com is also one I usually get my from. Okay, we have a horde coming through there. Just take it easy. I mean, there's a lot of kitchens in here that I could loot. Nice. Ooh, that's good. But yeah, I don't think it's worthwhile to loot remnants. I mean, they can't have food though, of course, but... No! Damn it. Yeah. Health is super important to make sure we stay that up so we can keep eating the fat. Ooh, well, knife? No, we're not gonna be that lucky. GP, how goes it, by the way? Hope you're doing well. I don't know what's happening. I'm just finding like a lot of eggs. And even with 25% loot, I just don't really... They've changed something. Because I'm not supposed to be finding this many eggs, but I'll take it, you know, I'll take it. Unfortunately, no farms yet, though. Ooh. Rare dismemberment? Oh my god. Oh, imagine getting this on a hunting knife. It would be absolute god tier. Holy shit, why is it a bone knife? But the thing is, we can extract this and put it on something else. So it's a very good find. You gotta view it from the affix itself and not the base. But yeah, there's a lot of those things that's gonna be very expensive, and it's something we can work on late game. We're very far away from ever extracting anything. Alright, this is cool. 75% chance, let's go. Ah. This is a pretty decent POI. I can loot this. Yeah, put it on machete. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. By the way, this is a great way to get stone, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, did they reduce this a lot? It used to give you more, though. but I'll get it. It's still better than mining stone, I think. Oh, it's been 60 per... But I thought they reduced the amount. It's 50 now, it seems. Yeah, it's 50 now. If it used to be 60, that's had a slight reduction, but... yeah. Although we want to keep the nitrate, I guess. This is also stone, right? I think so. One corn, I'll take it. Probably be a good idea to get the cement as well and then scrap it for stone. I'm gonna take it easy. They really do struggle with this though. Why don't they crouch here? Ah, you beach. Too bad. I think I'm gonna get 1 point in Pack Mule though. Yeah. For that 5% chance, but also for the extra space. Yeah, I think we're gonna need it. Good. Repair kits is always good. Yeah, there's a lot of sand here and stuff. I think it was worth looting though. But yeah, keep going west. Oh, Army Camp 7 over here? Oh boy. Barboza residence. Never noticed the name before. Let's do it. Come on, healing. Ooh. Cast, pretty decent. I mean, we already have a couple, so I guess not that big a deal, but still nice. Oh, that's just outside. Stamina cost, burn headshot base. Decent. I have to keep it because you never know. I have to keep everything. But that was quality 5s. That means that we're close to finding hunting knives in loot. And that could definitely be an upgrade. Hey Cap, what's up? Ooh, we got Fates here. That is a good POI to get. Ooh, this is a tier 3? Oh, you can't climb on this? Huh. There's a good amount of zombies around it, though. And over here we have a tier 2. Okay, this is a good area to like stick around and do some looting in. Which we already had that. Let's focus on this tier 2 for now. Yeah, we'll make sure to grab all the kitchens. I mean, growing my food would obviously be like a good start. I have 4 points to spend now. I should just max out living off the land. Get it over with, kind of thing. Come on, hunting knife. There's still a chance for Jonah's poop knife in loot as well. Very excited to eventually find that. But it's extremely low chance. Like just finding a hunting knife is very low, and it's like 5 times harder to find than that, so. Bam. Just one dog up here, and then it's pretty much done. Well, that's it. That's it. Okay. Let's save the best one for last. We got some food. We can finally eat that. 2B, how goes it? Does that give us... Yeah, scrap. Hey, Trow, what's up? Alright. Now that is a trunk. Okay, let's take a look. First off, we got a new helmet. This helmet has knife damage. Oh my god, 20%. Elemental resist, both heat and cold. Bartering doesn't matter because we don't play with a trader. More sneak damage. That's cool. This is gonna be great for mining though. Yeah, too bad this one didn't come with like block damage. That'd be cool. Nerd outfit. Cool. It actually has knife damage, and we have barrel damage, and we have infection resist. How about that? We're actually rocking a primitive outfit, so this would be pretty substantial upgrade considering how much more armor this is. The biggest problem is the mobility, so I don't really want to use this until I at least have like a fitting in it, you know, like we have with this. Because that would make us... Yeah, if this was just a medium, man... Coordinate again? No, I think this is just random storm stuff. And we'll slap this on here. So, yeah, we'll hold on to them, but right now we can't really do much with it. But that's good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, the elemental resist is actually really nice because we're getting cold. Where did you come from? Cold and heat protection, which is really good. But I'm worried about the movement speed though. Because now we are cold. The question is, if I put that on, is that going to be like the difference maker? I'm just going to do this. Woo! Useful as a horde elf? Oh yeah, absolutely. I can use it for Horde Knight. Yeah, still very bad to be out during the night, sorry, during the storm. Shit. Wow. Yikes, that was a close call. They just came from everywhere. Hey, Ridgewix! Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Should we help him out? I'm gonna help him out. Oh, is it letting up already? No, no. Yeah, we need to keep brass as well. I'm just gonna drink normal water at the moment. And we're gonna keep eating the fat. Sterling! Yeah, Totika, what's up? Yep. There's a lot of zombies outside. I'm gonna put this on now just to check. Like... Yeah, they are weakened though. Yeah. Is this enough for me to not get cold? It's just a test. Because that might be really good then. Because then it is better. No, I still get cold. Okay, then it's not worthwhile. Yeah, it needs to be a little higher than that. I also have a bunch of armor stuff that I could level, but the thing is, I've made another rule for this playthrough. I'm not allowed to craft armor or weapons. I can only craft tools. So I have to use what I find. So it's going to be really difficult for me to level anything here and be like, oh yeah, we're going to go medium armor. I don't know what I'm going to find, right? So leveling everything would obviously be ideal, but that's a lot of points. Okay, there's a lot of zombies around here. Let's just focus on fates here. As long as there's no bikers, I don't think we have to panic. I always forget, is this a tier 4 or tier 3? I can for some reason never remember, but it should be a tier 4, right? It used to be a tier 3 like way back. Well, yeah, I'm not going tools as weapon. If I went tools as weapon, I wouldn't be allowed to craft weapons, tools either. The point is to not craft weapons. It's because I'm gonna be relying on looting this stuff instead, and it's been really fun this way, especially since the weapons are slightly stronger than vanilla because of the rolls they can have, different effects and stuff. Now, there's a really cheesy way to do this. You could literally just go up here, and there's the loot room. Yeah, the loot room is right here. Let's take a look and see what that looks like. You know, I'm no stranger to cheese, you know? You know... Yeah, it is tier 4. Okay, cool. We got a green one over there, but we have the rad remover now, so that's really good. Okay. I should really. Yeah, are we gonna smash this? I doubt it. How long is it gonna take, though? Wasteland only, always storm. It is a challenge I'm gonna be doing. Always storm, I'm not sure about that. But Wasteland only, absolutely. With progression on. I don't think I'll ever do anything with this knife. Nah, I'm gonna throw this out. This one, however, has got that rare dismemberment, so... The thing is, I've tried this before, and once you get to a certain point in the HP of the chest, it makes like a noise, or like a... It wakes the zombies up. Because it seems like, oh, this is so free, right? But once you get to like, I think half the HP, all of these guys wake up. So it is good to deal with them as you can, because they all wake up at the same time. So I guess what we can do is we just deal with these guys. Okay, that's really bad. Wow, he blocked me. Jeez. Okay, I'm afraid, yeah, they're gonna smash that, right. Is it gonna be the green one? Yeah, the green one's in. I mean, it's absolutely doable because of my rad remover to deal with this guy, but... Stamina could be better. Oh my god, dude. Damn, that's fucked. Ooh, that's good stuff. Oh, he's like super slowed. What's going on? Oh man, we cooking. Nice. Okay, we still got that feral lean to deal with. That looked really bad, by the way. Really, really bad. As much as I hate this, I think I have to eat the corn. Oh, we do have more corn here. Oh yeah, let's leave the stack. Yeah, I'm gonna toss those two. Yeah, I know. Oh, I was really hoping for a stun there. Wonder if that, I think that feral Arlene is over there. We need to kill her. You were ready for a fresh start? I might be very confident here, but don't underestimate how quickly I can absolutely get wrecked. There she is. She's really low health already. Good. know, that double fence is actually a really good fighting position, by the way. Because if you jump correctly, you can jump over both, and that saves you a lot of stamina. Because, oh wow, that's a lot of zombies. They have to jump 2 fences while you make 1 jump. So really, really good. If you have parkour, you will get it like every time. But what the fuck? Oh my god, get stunned. Yes. Keep him stunned. Okay, that's not good. Okay, he's dead. Should be pretty much free real estate from this point. I think we cleared the loot room. Hey, Deku. I did not. I saw that there was an update, but decided against it. I was afraid that I might break something. I'm not willing to take that risk. Thank you. Hope you had a great weekend. Shh. I guess I could just grill that potato, though. Do I need a grill for it, or can I just put it in the coals? I think I just put it in the coals. If that's the case, I'm just gonna cook it. Yeah. It's gonna be negative water though, but that's fine. I need food more than water. It's good to always keep a cooking pot with, you know. I could have cooked some of these as well. It was terrible without me. Oh, yes. As I expected. But it's all good. I'm here now to save you from boredom. It's gonna be a little smelly though. But we're inside, so it's all good. Well, hello, hello. We might want to stay here for the night, by the way. Yeah. Ooh. Is that enough? We can finally make first aid bandages? Yeah, finally. Yikes. Pills and fat. Pills and fat. Yeah, that might be the way. But I only have 2 left. What if I actually do get a concussion, though? I would definitely not use 2 of them. Oh, scrap that. They heard me. The American diet. Too bad you can grill a potato, but you can't grill the, can't grill the corn. Yeah, if he breaks through there... The worst case scenario, we'll just have to make a run for it. It's all good. Oh, crap. Nope, you don't touch it. Damn it. Oh, nice. We got him. Scary, though. Let's break through these so we can just... if we leave, we still have this. Fire rates, body damage, and stun chance. Ugh. Oh, what a terrible one. I guess I'll just keep it. But, yeah, that's a terrible gun. But this is good. This means that we're getting into the right range of where we want to be, right? Getting into the next tier. We're not finding primitive here. Which is good, meaning that there could be a, I guess it could be a pistol in here. There could be a, it could be a hunting knife in here. There could be... I mean, it could be, there can be lots of things, I guess. It could be, they're mostly just going to be armor, by the way. That's usually what we get. Quality 2, 3 armor. Well, there's probably some threatening way you can say that, Aurora. Okay, I don't think... Well, okay, we're gonna keep the paper because we just don't know potentially when we could get... It could be a stag out here on the way back or something. We probably should head back after this, and it isn't that far. It's pretty far. You will find fairy glitter poo in one shoe. Only one shoe? Why not both shoes? I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just have to eat all the eggs here, but I really gather them up. So are we close to making bacon yet, by the way? Can we make bacon? Did we unlock that? We did. We did unlock bacon. Good. So, yeah, if we get back, we can just make bacon out of this. That'll be great. Although, is that really more food? Come on. Okay, I like the potential here. Burning shaft. Let's put that on here. And we're going to take a look at those gloves. Epic sledgehammer damage, of course, with common knife damage. There's some really cool stuff going on here, but obviously this is like god tier because they have max stamina bonus too. This is like amazing for a sledgehammer build, right? Because it has the implicit 20 plus 20, and then this 40% here. Amazing. And look at this. We get a rare spear damage on this. And Kama's harvest. This is the first time we come across harvest count, I think. It's pretty decent. This is not worth keeping at all, by the way. None of these are. I will never use any of this. So I'm just going to scrap both of those. And I actually don't need to keep armor parts, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, we don't need to keep that. And that was pretty much it. No upgrades, but... Hey Vargas, what's up? Hey Rogues. Ross Coffin, what's up? Eat my tater? I did eat my tater. Hot damn, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm eating here. You trying to kill me? Well, before we go back, I need to remember to grab the corn over here. You know. Although the idea was to make like the whole laps around the whole city, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. At least we know that the residential is here now, so that's good. Now what is that? There's a tier 1 right there, looks like. We can check that on the way back. But it's plenty of nighttime left, so... Yep. Are we just gonna do it? It's gonna be a 5-point investment, though, and we're close to getting it. I think we can start farming here and then just leave this be. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We'll leave it like that. I'm not going to get farmer. Although triple the harvest, it is really good though, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. Just because I've never struggled so much with food as we are right now. It's because of 25% loot, so it makes sense. And this is the first farm field that we find, so I'm not sure. Maybe we're going to get like tons of farm fields up here. Who knows? I don't want to roll the dice on that, though. And, well, we can probably see from here, though. Not quite. It's been a while since you got me with that one. It's sure been a while. The alternatives to these points right now is to try to spend it on, well, you know, like fortitude. Maybe get pain tolerance. More pack mule, maybe. The thing is, though, we have hard target that we could level all the way up to level 4. Fluid defense. But this is just not very good at all, you know? It's only when you're moving, and it's an only 20% at tops of 25, and it's a 5-point investment. If anything would be really good is maybe leveling more attack speed, because I do want to proc those stuns more. Or we just go from the shadows and we'd be a little bit more sneaky. Could be sneaking around. One cool idea is that we get the full assassin set. We actually have 2 pieces of that. If we can find the other 2, that would be pretty nice. The likelihood of me ever finding quality 6 gear, though, is extremely low. But it's good to know that I'm not going to be just crafting the best stuff. I'll be finding it eventually. So hopefully this is going to be one of those games that will actually go like past day 100. If I can survive, of course. That big caveat. If I can survive, maybe I'll still have fun after day 100 because of the way we can find new items. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Hopefully we get along. We'll come a long way this week. Try to squeeze in as many hours as possible in these next 4 days. So if we play our cards right, maybe we can get to day 50 by the end of the week. If we don't die, that is. A lot of jinxing going on right now. Lots of jinxing. I think we can start sneaking back, by the way. Oh, that's not good. Does that make noise? I'm gonna leave that there just in case. Okay, time to sneak home. Stopped raining so we can see much better. Oh, there's a lot of zombies out here. Holy shit. What's that, feral biker? No. Oh, dude, this is so death. Maybe I should have spent that point in sneaky. Oh, there's this gun bag here. You know what? I'm gonna go get that gun bag. If there's no zombies in the water, that is. Take a look. Can you crouch swim in this? Yep. Yep, you can. Oop, that's not bad. But now we're cold, so that's not good. A supercut of all my jump scares. Yeah, just make it. Save every single jump scare clip from now on. We can supercut it. I'm just gonna slap this on here. Yeah, temperatures should be going up over time. Yes, if it's above 10°C, yeah, you're not cold anymore. Okay. Most of them are in the clip channel. Yeah, I mean, if anybody want to take it upon themselves to make a supercut, by all means. If you do it, I'll gift you 6 months of sub into the channel. Excellent. Oh, there's that there. I knew it. I knew it was going to be risky because of that reason alone. That dire wolf over there is not good. But I'll guess we'll go around. Oh my god, that's the first time I ever heard the chicken. It scared the shit out of me, by the way. I thought it was the dire wolf. I got him with 104 months. Crazy. How you doing, buddy? If you do this, I'll give money to myself. Well, I don't get all the money back. It's a 30% loss. Ooh, there's a stag over there, but as soon as I kill that stag, that direwolf is just gonna rush it down. That we know is over there. But, could try to see if we can wait it out. Yeah? Ah. Sick. That sucks, man. Do you have the BRB real thing? Yep. I'm gonna fix that one of these days. One of these days, we'll sort it out. Oh, dude, this is so death. Okay, direwolf is not coming over. There was a bird's nest over there. I'm not going to mess around with it. 6 months of tier 3? Totally. I do no pair. A dark wolf. You know, let me go up here and get a little overview of the area. But there's gonna be a dire wolf on the other side here. No? Okay. Well, it's pretty much morning now, so should be good. Raul, goes it. Okay, we do have a decent amount of meat with us right now, and food and such, so it's pretty good. We're in a good spot. You love big meats. The bigger the meat, the better. I do, Major. Grace Base is still alive. Very nice. Okay. So, wait. So, grilled meat is like 10 food. Right? Wait. Bacon and eggs is the same amount as grilled, right? But you get 10 for these as well, so it's actually 30, but the bacon eggs is 36. Right? I think it's 36. Let's just check it. But that does seem right. Got lots of that healing though, that's nice. Do you remember when some of the smell of the meat on you? Well, yeah, they brought it back in 2.5 even. Look at that. So they brought it back like just a few months ago. See, it goes up here because I got raw meat on me. So 2.5 was actually an amazing update for 7 days, and everybody that hasn't played it in a couple of years because of the terrible recent updates, 2.5 is solid. 2.6 is out as well, an experimental, but I wouldn't really worry about it. Just 2.5 will do just fine. Really cool stuff with it, and it maxes out at 100. Yes. Well, like I mentioned, they released 2.5 in what, December? November, maybe? So, it's very recent. It is 36. The thing is, though, I think it's less healing. No, because it would be 5 healing, right? 5 per item, which would be 15. So this is, bacon eggs is always better. Plus you get the stamina bonus. All right, it's really good, real good. I'll just this is what we're gonna live on for the unforeseeable future. Then, yeah, it's really stretching that. Real nice. So yeah. We'll mix in some fat. You think that fat would be part of the bacon and eggs recipe? But it isn't. So, yeah, we have a lot of stone now, so we can make... Alright, we need more clay. Yeah, we should get more clay. Okay, so I'm gonna keep eating until the point that we have negative 18 health here. Which will be, what? 06? 16? 16. Yeah. So that means one more of these. We'll do 2 for the sake of... Cool. Now we eat that. We're gonna be really smelly, though. Bring bees back? You mean like the vultures that replace the big bees? No, but there are actual bee swarms in the game now. Spawned by the rancher zombie. And also, if you get honey and beeswax in a stump, that will spawn a swarm of bees. Okay. We're gonna be smelly, but that's alright. We'll head out. So what do we want to do now? Continue vanity? Or do we want to go back out here and continue doing this? I think we should continue doing this. I should queue up more water, though. Yeah, let's queue up all the water that we have. Okay, I guess we have 10 water. Okay, we don't have to do it, but I'm going to do it. They also brought jars back now. We're pretty much gone full circle now. They brought it back in 2.5, but they said like, oh, there's a... You need to use the crucible. Now in 2.6, they were like, you don't need to use the crucible. So we're literally like gone full circle since 2 years ago. And yeah, let's get more chrysanthemums. It's funny how all that works. Thoughts on removing honey drops altogether and give us actual reason to craft the apiary? If they made it so it's easier to make the apiary, then yes. Like, what if it takes like 2 beeswax and you unlock it from like the very start? Like you need like maybe like 5 Forge Ahead books or something. Nice. I'd be on board. They could also bring honey to be more common in loot as well. Bacon contains loads of fat. Yeah. And because the problem I have with the game is that everything is just generic meat. There's no like boar meat, venison, bear meat, chicken, rabbit meat. Like we used to have those things and that was great. And that would make different recipes. Now everything is just meat, right? So the cool thing would be like the really good food required like venison, right? Or boar meat. Or like pork, I guess it could be in this case. And then you can, like, the bad food is made from, like, I don't know, like wolves. You have, like, some sort of, like, meat scraps kind of stuff. And, like, coyotes and maybe even rabbit. There wouldn't be that much meat on it. Although, that's arguable. That's debatable. But, yeah, just make it so, like, maybe make bear meat, like, the most exquisite meat. So that's what you want to farm to make the, you know, bear sausages. Maybe they give you, like, some cool bonuses. That's one of the things that they really dropped the ball on this game, is that the good food isn't good enough for you to actually make it. And also the biggest problem with that is that you can find the good food, the advanced food in loot. That's another problem with it as well. Like, hobo stew, meat stew, shamway chowder, blueberry pies. These things should not be able to be found in loot. They should be craft only. Like, canned food is what you find in loot, as well as, like, vegetables, I guess, and stuff like that. Right? And then make sure to make the good food, the advanced food, have, like, proper bonuses to them. I think that would be great. Let's queue up the red. Do that. And I guess we'll stick around for a few minutes so we can get more of these, but then we're gonna head out. Maybe look for one more egg so we can make one more bacon and eggs. Sounds about right. That's what I like about Dark Souls. Yeah, the wellness system. Man, yeah, bring back wellness. I think that would be great. So there's a reason to eat good. Because the only proper bonus you get right now is more stamina. That's the only thing. And then with the exception of the Shanwei Chowder, which gives you +1 to Fortitude. It's just, there's no... I don't know, like, what were they thinking with that? Like, what were they, like, when they were making the food, like, oh yeah, let's make this one item +1 to Fortitude. I think the +1 to Fortitude is a great idea, but why just stop there? Why isn't there more food that's like plus to Strength, plus to Intellect, and all that stuff, right? And also, they shouldn't be just that. They should come with more things. You know, like, what if they took all the candies and just said, like, the candies are stupid, remove them. And they do, and they put those effects into the food, right? I think that would be a wise choice. Those candies are, I've never been a fan of them. Yeah. Arrow rabbit, I want you. Nice. We can make another one now. Oh, see, there's a bee swarm for you. So whenever you proc the bee wax, the beeswax, and the beeswax can only proc if you proc the honey. So it's 1 in 10 chance, I think, or something. Because there's a 20% chance to get honey, right? But then there's a 50% chance to get beeswax if you get the honey. So 10% chance, right? At least I believe that's how it works. And you need 5 beeswax to get... to make the apiary. So you need to chop like 50 stumps on average, I think. Hey, Matt! How you doing? I haven't really missed anything. Just been doing some basic stuff. Doing a little bit of looting. Now, every time you chew gum when shopping, the vendor gives me 10% discount. True. It just oozes charisma when you chew gum, you know? True story. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do double bacon. Then we're gonna do the tea. Then we're gonna do the water. And we're just gonna wait. It's 10 minutes. Just gonna wait for at least one of these and we should be good. Cool. Food has gotten slightly more stable. Oh yeah, we can put that away in there. Come on. Oh right, I forgot. We were supposed to make farm plots. Right. 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 I never got the upgrade though. But I guess... Okay, next time. How about that? How about next time? Next time. God damn it. Next time I'm back to the base, we're gonna work on the farm. I mean, I should do it ASAP, right? But can't be arsed. Can't be arsed. Big horde coming through there. We'll go around. You don't like hear people chewing? I don't think anybody likes that. They would charge more if they were chewing gum. Yeah. Yeah, loud, like, arrogant chewing. Oh, I can't imagine anything worse. Wait, Reiko. Unfortunately, not finished a new version. Do you think the new version is gonna require a restart? I assume so. I don't think that would be the biggest deal in this playthrough, though. I haven't killed that many zombies. But yeah, no rush, man. No rush. It's all good. It's all good. It's funny how many things we can always find to complain about this game, yet so many of us still play and have thousands of hours. Yes, because the game is good, but it could be great. You know? And we all want it to be better, because we love what they have built here, and we just want to see it flourish. Flaws and all, you know. There's a lot of people that are just tourists with this game, though, and they just come in and play and be like, oh, this game sucks. And then they come back like 5 years later and play a little bit and be like, this game still sucks. And then they move on and come back 5 years later because it's been that long. They come back like, oh, this game is slightly better, but it still sucks because it doesn't have bandits. And then, you know, that's the... I think a lot of the player base is like that. But, you know, then you have the faithful bunch that play every update and stuff like that. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with being the tourists in this game, you know. Because even though you know, it's all valid, you know, because the game sucks a lot of the times, you know, especially lately. Ah, 2 hits. Okay, this just got really bad. Oh my god, dude. What the... Let's make a run for it. Okay, that's the level up that we wanted. Oh, he saw me for like a split second and I crouched. Oh my god. That's crazy. Why don't you go more for bow gameplay? Because I'm pretty bad at aiming. Also, the primitive bow is so terrible. The wooden bow is really good though. But the primitive bow, oh my god, it's so bad. One of the main reasons why I also never tend to go fortitude, because primitive bow and knuckles are probably the worst weapons in the game. At least for me. But once you get to the next tier, it's like really solid. It's just that I never have the patience to like play something else until I get it and then like just switch pretty much. But I try my darnest to go fortitude, but I always find something else that's better. Hey Goonies, one of your favorite streamers started playing it for the first time and he's loving it, so that's nice. Well, I'm not playing this for my first time. What, you silly? I've been playing it for 12 years. What? You're obviously talking about me, right? Your favorite streamer? Of course. But to be fair, I do love it. Yes. Yes. No reason came back is because of Walker Sim / RAM. It's a really nice combination, isn't it? Oh, I'm having a time of my life with the game at the moment. The fact is, this game allows players to mod the fuck out of it more than enough to compensate the fact that it does not have a story or bandits or whatever. It allows people to play it literally the way they want. Yep. But I gotta say, if they're gonna deliver half of the shit that they're showing for 3.0, I am there for it. You know, all those different customizable settings is just great. But then, you know, people are expecting bigger and more content, because technically more settings is not technically more content. It's just, it's kind of like fake there's like fake content, right? But I mean, we should have gotten those like extra settings like a freaking years ago. I hope that isn't the main feature of 3.0 though, that we have all those settings. I think it's great, but I hope that's not the main feature. Because then people are gonna get real upset. Because I think most people don't care about the settings. I think it's fantastic though, but that's just because I played the game so much. But for somebody that just want like more content, or they want some like proper changes, I don't think giving us more settings is gonna please those people. If the only thing they changed the toggle was, well, then it's very debatable. Like, it's still not going to be a bad update, but it's not going to be enough for people to be happy about it. Oh! Oh, yeah, no! Ugh, so lucky he didn't wait. Well, the thing is, I could like easily kill that guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna poke his head through there, and I can just kill him. Although, if he does attack this block, I am hooped. Oh, that red bag potentially though could be so good. Yeah, that was obviously a mistake to call it 1.0, but they had no choice, right? Just because of the console people. If they just had kept ignoring the console update like they've been for the past few years, then they wouldn't have changed it to 1.0. It's just that you can't have an early access game on the PlayStation Store or something, right? Or whatever. Okay, that's a lot of fat. That's nice. It's time to eat this now. It is time to eat this. Ooh, I don't want to pull those guys in, though. So we'll wait till we can get inside to do it. Then we'll eat. Okay, this POI is amazing. And there's another dire wolf over there. How about that? I guess I could have chosen to called it 1.0 on console, but not on PlayStation, not on PC. I think that'd be kind of weird though, but eat the water. I can eat the water. That's a good idea. Eat the jar and everything. An anvil? What? Oh my god, not a single 4chan book. That's crazy. Ooh, we got a cop over there. But I think there's a lot of people that expect a complete game with 1.0 though. Maybe not a 100% complete game, but like 95% done, right? And 7 days is definitely not 95% done. I would say it's close to like 70% done. If they're gonna do the things they're saying they're gonna do, you know, like bandits and story and all that. It's gonna be a huge portion of the game. Isn't there supposed to be, like, potatoes here? I guess I got a bad roll. Can do that cabin afterwards. 77% done. Agent, how goes it? Having different version numbers? Yeah, exactly. I read that. Hey Bark. Hey Jojo. Darth Kane. V. Williams. How goes it, guys? I'm stuck on Alpha 20 because of Under Legacy. Good choice. Oh, boy. Oh, he's having a little bit of swim over there. It's a hot day outside. Nice, finally. 7 days will be finished before Under Legacy. Well, that's probably true. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm not messing around with that. Oh, that's too bad, but whatever. Alright, let's do this building instead. Under Legacy, what is that? Yeah. Our best moments. That's what this one's called. I'm not sure that's going to be worth it, so we're just going to go on the side. Yes. You totally understand his position? Oh yeah, absolutely. The thing is, though, it's never gonna live up to anyone's expectations at this point, you know? Yeah, we did 330. We did all 3 months. We got it. So we locked in another 12 months. But like I say, though, if we keep getting 300 every month, we never have to worry about that. It pushes 1 year ahead of it all the time. Well, see how that was simple. Yeah. Easy. Okay, time for a break. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. I have oh my god!
Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Jesus Christ. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. Okay, perfect timing. No! I don't like this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there! Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god, okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out! Oh dude, if you gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there... See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how do I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hotbar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hotbar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh my god. Oh shit. Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit? You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck? Fucking hell, dude. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Okay, we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Took a little bit longer because I was making my coffee. Fox shocks. Shooks. Fox hooks. Hoax. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing, Red? Cheers. Talks a lot. How you doing? Hey, so quick. Level up day for you. Well, congratulations. What might be the level that you're getting? What might it be? Alright, I'm feeling it. We're gonna get a nice upgrade right now. I can feel it. Level 39! Oh my god, next year? Holy moly, next year is a big one. Okay, that's huge. Okay, please roll well. Please roll well. You got pistol damage, crit resist, and then elemental resist. Really nice. Sneak effectiveness, medium armor. Dude, I'll take it. We have 3 assassin outfit pieces now. This is actually really good. And it's time for me to repair. Let's repair everything. Oh, we also got that, by the way. Rare sneak bonus and a rare sneak base bonus. Oh my. Ooh, we got the pockets. Nice. Put the pockets on the hands. Very nice. So we just need to get better boots here. It's gonna be tough though because we got run speed and knife damage on it. So that's great. Good upgrade. We got more armors as well. That's probably the most important thing here. Because I have three of those pieces now, it might be a good idea to level medium armor for its efficiency. At least 1 point, I think, would be good. Ah, we have the potatoes over here. Nice. You're rewriting the entire 7 days. At this point, you could have made your own game, Subquake. Oh yeah, we got corn on that side, plus some boars. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of food in this spot right here. Very nice. the more we're finding these farm fields like this, the less the importance of farming will escape us. So we'll see. Well, this is a super easy loot to sneak, so let's just do it. Oh. What? Yep, they cannot get up. Oh my god, so filthy. Oh wait, I should be keeping that ammo though. But it's all good, it's all good. Let's kill the boars over here. Nice. Okay, give me paper. Never thought I'd want paper. Yes, please. It used to be 2 boars here, right? Oh my god, my smell rate is 70 right now. Not good. Oh wow. That feels silly. Yeah, we're just like plowing through stuff right now. There should be paper in here. Okay, so far so good. Is that it? Whoa. Okay. This is the first time I've ever gotten a legendary affix. Wow. That's like ridiculously high chance. And shock chance. Dude, this weapon is crazy good. Why is it a bone knife though? God damn it. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna switch this out. This is gonna be my new secondary weapon. Because of that extremely high chance of stunning. Because we got stun and shock. Which is just disgusting combination. I'm just gonna ignore that. Eat that. Yeah, it's essentially a legendary knife, even though it isn't. Imagine that on anything else, though. That'd be so good. We need to keep this mod as well, of course. Yeah, we'll eat that as well. the gas. We do need paper, though. Give me paper. I need 7 paper. Perfect. Nice. Right, we can also make that now. Bandage, and then make first aid bandage. Making great strides right now. Really cool. Let's just see like how effective it is. Well, I rolled both at the same time. Okay, this is problematic. Wow, are we gonna have like we have such ridiculous high chance of stunning right now? Wow. Hey Golden, what's up? I have mentioned the fireballs though, that I feel like most of these numbers should probably be like reduced. Maybe some of them should even be halved. You know. Like I could do a light attack and he will get stunned. Do you feel OP now? No, absolutely not. But it's gonna be a good way. I'm gonna pull it out when there's like a biker or something, you know? It still does very little damage, so it's more like a utility weapon than anything. Let's just eat it. Oh, Horde Knight. Fuck, we're so far away. Okay. Get Mega Crush now so we can run back. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No. Alright. Okay. 800 meters in 4 hours. Can we do it? Oh, that's not even... Oh, that's not even where our home is. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we have this, so... Yeah, it's more like a K away. Pull the speed gun! Yep, yep. Luckily, we do have the speed gun. Also, remember there's a dire wolf over here, so... Maybe we're really good to have, like, cardio right now, right? So I can just keep running. I never thought I'd say that, but... I think that'd be pretty strong. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah. That's it was further away than I thought. Good thing everything is set up though, so all I need to do is just get there. Right? And we should be good. I was worried about the graphic system in general is that it hasn't... It has to be balanced. But balancing is difficult. Oh yeah, this is the first iteration. Obviously, there's going to be some serious unbalanced stuff. But you know, we gotta play it to figure it out. We can't just do a bunch of guessing. But a lot of the numbers should probably be sliced in half, though. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. So, a lot of the bonuses are like plus 20 per like rarity. I think it should be plus 10. And some things that are plus 10 in terms of like chance should probably be plus 5 and so on. So, but it's going to be a balancing act. All right, we already made it halfway in 1 hour, so we're good. We're good. A balanced stuff is fun. Yeah, it can be great fun. It's gonna be a fun late game. But you know what's kind of needed? To have like the world spawn also upgrade. So like eventually every single zombie in the world is like an infernal and stuff. Not that I like that system, but to make the affixes more balanced, I feel like the wild should just upgrade as well, and not just the the sleepers. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that rabbit. You mean half the zombies being bikers isn't fun of a challenge? No, that's not what I want. I want zombies to upgrade eventually, like, let's say after day... or after game stage 100. Like, 1 in 3 is like a feral. You know? And around like 300-400 game stage, you know, you're gonna start seeing like infernals and charged pretty much everywhere. You're asking for wild infernal bikers. I guess I am, yeah, but I'm talking like very late game. I'm talking like you probably have to play beyond day 100 for that. Because there's going to be some seriously broken weapons in the end game of this. So that's actually not even going to feel that bad. But we'll have to get there first and see how much damage I truly am going to make with like a machete. I'm probably going to make like a couple of thousand of damage. Which I think, what do you do with a machete now? Like if everything maxed out, like maybe 200? I think it's going to be like 2,000 by the time. If you got all the right affixes. So, yeah, there's a lot of power going on. Okay, unfortunately, I didn't get to finish all of this stuff, which is a bummer. So, this is still very susceptible to vulture damage. But I guess I'll try my darnest to, protect it. There's still... we got some of this right here. We can still finish some of this roof right here. We can still put down a couple of spikes. Still should have... yep. Let's do... yeah, something like that. Should be good. What about attracting a game set 100 Zeds from higher level of biome? Oh, like you would see, you know, like ranchers move into other biomes and so on? That's actually kind of interesting, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be one of the uglier bases I've ever made, but who gives a shit? It's gonna be a nice cozy little house, you know, once we're done. I can do this. We just need more clay, right? I should have time to get some more clay. Seasons would be nice, for sure. The ways you need to prepare for winter. Yep. Now that would be nice. Like, you can't grow crops in the winter, so you really gotta make sure you get enough food. And also, like, it would be cool if you could start in the winter, so you really can choose to have a proper challenge if you want. Random fact, they decreased the delay by half when placing blocks in 2.7. Instead of 0.5, it's 0.25. Alright. Well, alright. Just killing time here. Just killing time. We need these resources anyways, so I'll take it. Yep, that's the thing. You can make more mistakes this way. But, killing time until it's killing time. Yeah. We're killing time until it's killing time. Yes. Oh, I didn't queue it up? Oh, come on. I clicked it. Drag building? Yep. Like in Satisfactory? Yeah, how's fishing not in the game? That is a good question. Okay. Start like that. What we also can do is, what if we just, like, we just fill this in, right? Are they, like, gonna ignore it? I doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, I know they won't. They will just... Yeah, they won't give a shit, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, time for the 5th Horde Night in 16 days. So, it's gone pretty crazy. Like, we're getting really unlucky / lucky with hordes, because technically they're good, but I don't want them, you know? Because I want to do other shit. I don't want to be doing Horde Night. You know what I mean? Bizio, what are you doing? No, it would be interesting to actually level this up and hope to get a mythic ragdoll chance. Can you imagine? I mean, that would be kind of cool. Let's try to go for it. Let's just switch between more often and just hope that I get some kills this way. I mean, look at this frickin' ragdoll chance. It's stupid. Wow, dude, what? How am I doing so much damage with this thing, though? Yeah, I'm not doing that much damage. I'm just getting lucky procs. Day 16, yeah, we're still only gonna get, like, normal zombies. We're not really gonna have to deal with anything too severe. But it makes it really easy that they get stunned all the time. It makes it such a safe choice, right? Ouch! Wow. What is it? Why is it feeling so strong though? I feel like there's something wrong with it. Like, does dismemberment chance like double dip on damage or something? And not dismemberment chance, sorry, ragdoll chance. Maybe that's why the club is so good. Wait, hold on. Let's just check. How much damage am I doing? Yeah, like... Well, that's not a zombie. Like 40... Yeah, like 42. Let's see how much I do here. Yeah. I do like double damage with the hunting knife. As it should be. But, I still do a lot of dot damage, right? Wow, that's a lot of dogs. That's a lot of dogs. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're about to level up. I got the mythic ragdoll. 60% chance to ragdoll right now. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is like extraction time big time. 70 damage proc? Well, with this, yes, because switch to this. If you saw with this, it's because I got a decap. Decap always shows like the remainder of their health. Yeah, so if I just do this, they would like ragdoll constantly. The fixed invisible fire. Oh, nice. I just gotta change my setup. The thing is, if I were to get like power attack damage and then roll that a few times, it would be better than the hunting knife. New game modes. Ooh, what are they called? Yeah, I know, right? I'm actually really excited about the late game. I've never been excited about the late game in 7 days. Never. In my 12 years of playing, late games always suck big time. But with this mod, it's gonna be really, really nice. I guess we'll just try to get for the other upgrade. Why not, right? You don't need a whole lot early on, since it's like very unleveled, even though it got a mythic affix. We already gotten 80 kills with this thing. Eventually should test and document biz RAM for all weapons. I mean, obviously, it's gonna be pretty obvious ones, you know, like dismemberment chance. Probably you want shock chance over ragdoll. Yeah, so shock chance. And then you have like attack speed. Probably want movement speed on it as well. And then you want like the entity damage and then the entity specific damage. You probably want the entity power attack base damage. No, there's a lot of combinations, but that's gonna be like probably best across the board. You can get 7 affixes, plus you can double dip on 4 more. Apocalypse, Outbreak, Extinction, Rising, and Custom Sandbox. So got rid of Builder and Survivalist. Extinction had preset sprinters in it. Cool. Wait, how far am I from leveling this? Oh, I'm only 100 from leveling this up. Maybe we should do that instead. Yeah, probably. But only 45 on this. Let's just go for this upgrade. Alright, man. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you later. No! Oh wow, that sounds really good at Worth. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well. So this weapon right here is the main reason why looting is so much fun now. Because I managed to get extremely lucky and have one affix essentially upgrade itself like 4 times, right? Which is a super low chance, and then I upgraded it 1 more time through the leveling system. But like when you loot something, it has a 5% chance, or a 25% chance, I should say, if you max out Magic Find, to level up its rarity. And every time, as long as it keeps leveling up on that 25%, it will just keep rolling. Right? So essentially what happened is I rolled the same affix. I rolled 25% chance 5 times. Well, I guess I already had it, so I rolled it 4 times. That's pretty much the chance of me getting this legendary ragdoll affix. Oh, that clay, that's vanilla now. That's been in vanilla for as long. We don't even know how long it's been in vanilla. I just discovered it. Well, I didn't discover it. Somebody told me a few months ago about it. It will be a toggle though for 3.0 because it's been very a lot of people have found out about it in the past few months. I've been pushing it on the stream constantly. So yeah, I think it got hold of the pimps realizing like, oh, this is people like it, so we should probably just add it as a feature. They should do that with health bars too. Are they doing that? Oh wow, that's a lot of cops, by the way. This is not good. Oh no. Oh no! No, it's gonna blow! Oh my god, it's so close. Shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna level up soon. It's gonna update the visuals. Nice. Okay, we'll upgrade it after the Horde Night because I don't want to accidentally upgrade the wrong affix. Because it needs to be upgraded through an on-hit damage. It can't be from bleeding. Oh no, that cop is gonna blow up 100%. Yep. Did he fuck up the path? Probably. Oh, they can just go through now. Can they? I think that was just a coincidence. That's a crazy timing, by the way. Just as it broke, that's when they like glitched through. Attack speed! Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright. We got attack speed on it. She missed walking in, yeah. Yeah, Flurry of Blows with that would make it even better. Yeah, I think so. No, okay, they still haven't broken it. Okay, good. Oh! Isn't that an option with Wookiees mod you have installed? To turn on... No, there's different settings. There's one called video settings, which is the one I'm using. And... oh yeah, it turns it on automatically, I think. I believe so. But then you also have another thing that's like advanced options or something. I believe. Okay, so this one is about to upgrade in about 50 kills. So what do we want on this? I guess more shock chance is what we want, because that's more dot damage, and dot damage is the king right now. Oh, they're really screaming in right now. Yeah, it's not great. Maybe I got completely gonna break through soon. Fortnite's almost over though. Just gonna stick through it. Yep. So the outer protection is gone, but it's completely fine because, well, they can phase through like this. That's one of the reasons why it's good to have the double pulse as well. I mean, it's easier to hit the dogs and stuff and spiders this way. Yeah. A win condition? Not really. Do you have a good idea for one? Nice. We're just about gonna upgrade it. It's just 12 kills. $10K zombie kills under... that's doable. Okay, 2 more kills. Let's eat more bacon. More dogs coming in. Let's deal with the dog. Double dog. One more, and we got it. What do you think we're going to get? Let's fingers crossed for epic shock chance. Rare bird chance. Oh, this bird is so terrible. It does 1 damage a second. And it's just nothing else than that. Oh my god. It's like having another 30% bleed chance, essentially, when we already have 100. Yeah, this weapon is so cooked now. It's like not even good. Look how much it is for the next upgrade at this point. Another 400. 400 for 1 upgrade, and it's not even that good anymore. It's just this, the 14% chance to shock. That's like the only thing. So if this were to roll, you know, like this body damage here, it's too bad, right? But like, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, we're looking at it wrong. Oh, I had to click there. Right. We have Chalk Chance, attack speed, armor penetration, and ragdoll. This is like such a good baseline. The problem is that it's a bone knife, right? This is just absolutely stupid, though. But it's good to have as a backup. All right, let's loot. Let's reap the rewards. They do infinitely spawn, yes. You have to turn off the respawn, which I have done, but it might be a mistake because the map might feel too empty after like 50 days. But we'll have to see. It costs a lot to reroll. I'll show you in a second. El Pip, hope you're doing well. I think that's all. I don't think they got down here. Well, at least I don't see them. Good stuff. Yeah, so there's 3 things you can do on a weapon. It is reroll, extract, and upgrade. So upgrade is exactly what you think it is. It upgrades the rarity to... After rare, it becomes epic, right? So you can do the upgrade. And extract is that you literally take the affix out, and you can then put it in another weapon as a mod. But the problem is once you put it in, it locks the mod. You cannot I mean, technically you can extract it again, but you can't just grab it again, right? So you can have 7 affixes plus 4 mod slots, right? And those mod slots could double dip, like they stack with the same affix. Technically you can do that. And they also have the reroll, which is literally like it rerolls the affix to be anything else but burn, and then the rarity is based on the baseline of the weapon. So because this is quality 5, I guess it can roll like a little higher than if it is a quality 1, but I'm not 100% sure. So the prices of these tokens, they cost these tokens. First you have your blank, so you need to make the blank one, and yeah, 200 polymer for that one, pretty expensive. So you have your upgrade token. This one costs diamonds, as well as some other nice stuff. The reroll is silver and some nice stuff, and the extraction is gold and some nice stuff. So they always have the blank token, as well as one of the 3 rare resources, which have no business being in this game, but in this mod they make sense, right? So gold, silver, and diamonds are actually useful now, because they will craft these things. And you can see that they're very expensive, so it's going to be a late game thing. So mining is going to be pretty crucial, I say, to be able to keep making these. Yeah, it's good that it is really expensive. The thing is, though, if you do play with a trader, which I don't, you can also buy these. I think the one with the silver is the cheapest one. It's like 6,000 at a trader. Extraction, I guess it's like maybe double that, so 12, and then the upgrade one is going to be the most expensive one. So, I don't know, maybe 18k? I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. You can probably buy the blank ones as well. So, the reason why the upgrade is so good, though, is because when it comes to armor, there's no way to actually upgrade them by getting kills. So if you have a perfect set of affixes here, the only way to, well, you can extract, I guess, and reroll and stuff, but the only way to get them to be higher, if you have all the correct ones, is to actually upgrade. So, yeah. It's a fantastic mod, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Definitely check it out. It's changed everything. It is completely broken, though, considering how good eventually some items can get. But it's a brand new mod. It needs balancing, obviously, and it's going to take some time. But, yeah, it's going to be great. I'm enjoying it immensely. It reminds me of... Oh! Oh! I was like, why am I taking damage? I didn't understand why. Let's remove these. Put new ones in for the next Horde Night, if there is one. New affix. Increased chance to get loot bags, inventory capacity, and dodge chance. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the latest update. But yeah, that's really cool. Okay, let's finish our little house. Let's put those blocks down. So that's the middle. Yeah, let's put these back. Dodge chance, hopefully, is gonna be very low chance. Have you gotten any of those? Have you checked what the common percentage is? Common should probably be like 1%. And then it goes up to 6%. But considering you can get it on like armor as well, you can probably have a stupid amount of dodge chance and eventually be like immune to it. Damage? There's probably going to be a cap, like you can never have more than 50 dodge chance or something. Yeah. That's still a lot, though. Yeah, I do think there are a few things should be weapon only and armor only. I would have to say that I think that run speed should be armor only and not weapons, for example. I also think that damage should only be weapons and not armor. So, for example, all these damage ones, I guess sneak bonus is kind of cool, but like shotgun damage should have no business being. I guess it can't be on gloves, right? Like I guess gloves can roll with damage affixes, but like boots should not roll with damage stuff. They should roll with defensive stuff, mobility stuff. You know, it should still be somewhat targeted, right? So you can't like stack the same things everywhere. I know it's random, but it should still be like some should be locked into some affixes. Like let's say I don't know what is the pool, like 100 affixes. There should be like 80 of them should be only on boots. Like some should be excluded. They should still have the majority of them, but most of them, some of the that would be like the opposite of it should not be on there. You know, at least that's my opinion on it, but it's up to Fireboss to decide on that, of course. Because that is one way to balance it a little bit more, so you can't stack too much damage. Do the T. And... max damage. It's all about damage. Yes. I don't think we need to run around with a cloth anymore. No. I'm feeling very uninspired here on this, so I am just gonna do this. And then add in these. I guess it's nicer than to not have it, you know? Oh, that's a horde. It's like a teeny tiny mini castle. Alright, we also need a way to get up on the roof. Yep. Yeah, I think this might be the ugliest base I've done in a very, very long time. But I don't. At least it's a base, right? I'm happy with the fact that I'm actually making a base for once. I like never make bases. I always sit in like a shitty shack until it's like day 50, and then I'm like, oh, I should probably make a proper base. I started playing for the first time the other day, and you love it. I'm Mieko. Well, that sounds nice. Ah, poor timing there. Just in time for the ad break, so you probably didn't even hear what I said. I'll be back in just 2 minutes, though. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God. An urn right there. Oh my God, I did it before you said it. My God, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Okay, we're back. I'm Mikeo. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I think that was poor timing though, just with the ad break there, but I hope you can hear me now. Glad you're liking the game, man. It's a cool game. Are there negative affixes? There are some negative affixes, actually. So at the moment, he has put in some unique weapons. So if you type in unique, there are 3 unique weapons right now. One is called Jonah's Poop Knife. So it doesn't say here what it has though, but what it will have is that it will have, it always will have the same affixes, plus negative ones. So, for example, Jonah's Poop Knife is going to roll with, I think, like, a lot of bleed stuff, I think. But then it also is going to roll with, this one, Poopy Smell. So it permanently adds 40 meter smell buff, debuff. And then you have a couple more here. You have, while you're reloading, so this is for that rifle, by the way, is always going to have a doubles your reload time if you get a one-shot kill. And then bleed on self. Every kill has a 1% chance to apply bleed on yourself. So if you go back to unique weapons. This one, the dot. So we all know the dots, what dot means. Anyway, enjoy the dot. So it's going to have everything, I guess. It's going to have bleed, shock, burn, and probably something else that I can't think of. But it's going to have that 1% chance to actually bleed yourself. And then you have this, the last warning. This ranger clearly wanted to keep those pesky trespassers out. Guess he always hit them in the head and didn't bother oiling the reload mechanisms, making it rather slow to reload. So it's gonna have like some very specific affixes, but then that one negative one. So these are gonna be very unique weapons, and they're gonna be one for every weapon in the game. So far these 3 are in, so it's gonna make one for each. So they're all gonna be unique in their very own way. Yeah. So I think that's really cool. This one, by the way, they can only be found in specific places as well. This one specifically can only ever be found in toilets, right? So it's like a 4% chance, I think, to get a hunting knife in a toilet. It's like 5 times less likely to get the unique one. So it's like less than a % chance. So you need to loot over 100 toilets to even have a chance at this, essentially. You can get really lucky though and get it right away, but who knows? The thing is, the problem though is that we can't see here what the static affixes are gonna be on it. We have to find it to see it. That's the only thing that bothers me a little bit with this, that we can't actually see them from here. But it'll be cool. It'll be cool. Okay, we almost have a roof on this, so. Oh. Yeah, we should probably sort that out. How you doing, Fate? Make a test world. Yeah, but yeah, D could just go for it. Just go for it, man. What's stopping you? Right? Right? My sanity. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Makes sense. Right. Yeah. We need to take the opportunity to get more stone and stuff. And I think this kind of like itemization in games is very simple, but very random. And I love the word random in this. It just makes it so much fun. There's so many games out there that just don't capitalize on the randomness of loot. You know, one particular game that it frustrates me so much is Enshrouded. Enshrouded is such a cool game, but its itemization obviously honestly is terrible. But it would be so much cooler if you could just loot gear and it just had like proper random rolls. Like it does have random rolls, but it's like a pool of like 20 affixes. And nothing is like really as impactful as they could be. So you can never find like a really unique weapon that's like that can really elevate a playthrough or something, right? And that's what bothers me so much. Just have this kind of like this sort of like philosophy around items, and so many games would be so much better, in my opinion. Of course, this is very much a mixed bag of what people think. It's a very subjective thing. But I think more games should utilize a system like this. Especially games that aren't too heavily on the survival aspect and more about the RPG elements. The fact that they don't like lean into this is weird to me. You know? Because for me, it makes a game be infinitely replayable because of this. So the main game I played growing up, by the time I got my first PC, I think it was 11. I played Diablo 2 for the first time, and ever since then I just fell in love with the whole idea that all those rares just have a bunch of random shit on it. And sometimes you can hit the jackpot, but often it's going to be pretty bad, but sometimes you just find that god tier item, right? And that to me makes the gear hunt so much fun. And it just saddens me so much that games like Enshrouded, I keep coming back to it. Same thing with like V Rising, could really benefit from this kind of stuff. And that's why I'm so extremely happy that this mod exists in one of my favorite games. I mean, the reason he made it is because I said, wouldn't it be great if there were random cool affixes on gear in this game? And he was like, let me see if I can make that happen. And he just made it in like 3 weeks. Like a freaking legend. And, yeah. I will stand by this mod and try to balance it out as much as I can with Fireboss, with as much feedback as I possibly give. He's always the one that this is his mod, right? I take no credit here at all. But if he wants to listen to my feedback, that would be great. You know, like if I think that number's too high, or like that number's too low, or this whole affix is just straight up broken, you know. So if you're just tuning in, you have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the random affix mod. You can do _RAM to check it out. I've also made a little YouTube short tied to that command that you can check out. Please do, by the way. It helps the discoverability of the clip. So, yeah, check it out. It's one of the first hands I got on the mod, though, so I know more about it now, so I should probably make an updated version soon. That's a good dev. Quick turnaround time. Yeah. Yeah, right? But, I mean, he spent, like... 3 weeks doesn't sound like a lot, right? But he put in, like, 100 hours in this. And it's just a little modlet, right? Dare I ask you, Subquake, how much time you've spent on Undead Legacy? Do you have any idea? Is it still raining, by the way? It's not in my stream title? I feel like people are starting to pick up on Walker Sim, but I don't think they know what RAM is. Yeah, still. As long as it's still raining, I'm gonna keep getting stone. I don't think it's, the titles, it can't be too much in the title. I think Permadeath is honestly the only thing that needs to be in the title. But yeah. RAM, yeah, the thing I'm talking about. Random affix mod. Check it out. Exclamation point RAM. Computer uses it. What? Yeah, if you check out that YouTube short, you'll get more RAM on your PC, I promise. I promise, totally true. I would never lie. I would never lie. Imagine lying for personal gain. No one will ever do that. No one's ever done that. Alright. Is RAM really $900 right now? What kind of RAM is that, though? Is that, like, top of the line? Or is that, like, standard stuff? Right, we need more clay now, and then we're almost done, guys. It's taking... Sorry. It's taking so long to make this. But one of these days, it will be finished. Oh, actually, Deku, I don't need to do that. Because in RAM, he made it so it's possible to get Quality 6. It's part of the mod. Like, that unlocks it in loot. Yeah. Yeah, he responded to you in Discord and he said that. You can go back and check on the answer, though, because I'm not 100% sure he said that exactly, but go check it. It should be in the mod suggestions channel. See what his response was. Which is cool, and it's very important, because quality 6s should absolutely be lootable. Now, I haven't found any quality 6 yet, though, but as you can see, we're finding quality 5s, and we found some quality 1s of the next tier, so maybe it's only with the last tier, I don't know. Yeah. That's definitely top of the line stuff, yeah. Okay, just get a teeny tiny bit. No. We'll build it when we get back. Like next time it's like raining or whatever. Yeah, this is good though. This is good stuff. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's put this in here. Grab this. Now let's head out. So what are we doing? Are we going back over here and trying to like do the whole laps around, or should we just kind of like cut through here? I think we should go this way. Yeah, let's go this way instead. Also, I'm gonna try to focus on leveling this weapon up. It's even the safer choice, even though it does less damage. Yep, Lisa got you right there. Thank you, Lisa. I need to look into how to make YouTube commands. Yes. Anyone else who's played this do the affix drop off loot from the trader rewards? They do not. I had somebody come in earlier and said that it's not, and I said it should be. Not because the mod should have that, just because in my opinion, yes, from the rewards of the trader, I think it'd be cool if they had affixes. Not the stuff that you buy, though, but from the rewards. Just to make questing more interesting in this. Wait, really? There's another oh, right. Well, I knew that. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna do the same loot room again. And we're gonna be smelly. I think I grabbed this. Yeah, I did. Because technically the loot you get from a POI quest, you will have the affixes. Yeah, just not the rewards. We're all about the cheese. Maybe we should, I mean, since this is so close to the base, I should probably, like, come back when I have a lockpick. Yeesh. I guess in the meantime, we'll just, we'll get the other stuff. What? Oh, we got stamina on it. That's really nice. I mean, it's kind of a good weapon. Honestly, it's a pretty decent weapon. Got armor penetration, headshot damage, stamina percentage, and then we got cripple chance. But this is obviously much better than this because this doesn't have anything on it. I'm just gonna scrap it. Well, we'll keep it. We can smelt it instead. Yeah, the stamina is what makes it good, though, for mining, because that's the only thing I care about there. So. Cool. That's nice. Got a tool upgrade. Yeah, that's a feral lumberjack right there. That is terrifying. I know you want to go through here. Holy moly! Damn it. Can you... Ragdoll, please? No! Why don't you ragdoll? Shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's actually really weird. Is spiders like immune to ragdoll? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Wait, what? That was so weird. What happened? Oh, yeah. Is it multiplicative, not additive? I mean, yeah, but we'll see. Like, it's 999. Yeah, definitely not a 60% chance on that. I feel like ferals have like a built-in ragdoll resistance. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that guy will slap me silly though, so we should head over here. There we go. That was like 10 hits almost. You know what would be a good change for the spider? That when it jumps, it actually mounts your back, rendering you unable to use the weapon and slowly draining your health. Okay, Satan, calm down now. You mean like the jockey from Left 4 Dead? I think that would be cool. Especially for, it would be cool for multiplayer. It would suck single player, though. Bean? Hey, Mark. No beans. No. Not today. Well, did we kill everybody? There was no rad? Okay. Honey. Alright, we'll come back for this later. Well, let's see here. Since we got this now. Got the less stamina drain. Dude, this is gonna be pretty quick. Yeah. If I grab this, can I even use power attacks? Nah, I can't keep that up. We could wait, though. You know what we could do right now with all these points? I could just put it all into Lucky Looter, just to really amplify this. The thing is, though, what's my loot stage right now, right? Like, in this tier 4. It is 65, so I can increase that by 25%. Not 25, so it's still gonna be very little, but it might be good. I think it'd be cool, yeah, if you could do bartering at the trader instead of like selling and buying. You do some horse trading, right? That's what it's called. Which is funny. I learned that the other day that it's called horse trading, but in Swedish it's called cow trading. I wonder why that is. And I had to double check. Actually, in German too, it's also cow trading. Just a little parentheses there. Your cows are valuable? Yeah. I gotta say, this was pretty quick, so. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Alright, see what we're gonna get. I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna be, I usually like never do this, but I'm gonna go 1 point for 5%, which is actually not gonna be 5%, 3%, 3 more. I mean, I'll take it. Hey Roy, I went from not playing 7 days since last summer on being on day 84 with a base in the wasteland at 10 days. Even extended days to 90 minutes halfway through. RAM mod is too addicting. Send help. Right? So, what's the coolest weapon? What's the coolest, like, gear piece you found so far, Roy? By the way, if you found anything really cool in RAM, you can post it in Discord. I think more people will be interested in checking it out. See what we're gonna get? There's a hunting knife there. I can't believe there's a hunting knife. Why is it all a quality 1 though? No. Slow on power attacks. Oh, imagine had that been like freaking just power attack damage. Sneak bonus, and stamina on primary. That's not bad. Not bad. I mean, I can level this up a little bit. I think I will level this up a bit. Yeah. See what we're gonna get out of it. So I'm gonna put this aside for a second and level this up just to see what we can get out of it. Very cool. And also we got this armor rating. Now that's obviously what you want on armor pieces. But then, oh yeah, so it's a pretty meh. It's pretty meh. But yeah, cool. Let's get this upgraded. See what we can get. Whoops. Spear with 5 mythic rolls, 8 affixes in total. Already upgraded all of them to mythic via kills. Further when strength dash shotgun armor piece with sneak damage. He has the forbidden sneaking shotgun build. With a silencer on it. Cows are metric system. Oh, that makes sense. Doesn't have any stun chance on this though, so. Well, it still has the chance to stun, but not any, like, you know, added stuff like, shock chance or anything like that. It really sucks, though, that it was a quality 1 when this easily could have rolled, like, much higher than that. Probably, like, quality 3 or 4. Not that it really matters, but it could, because if the quality is higher, it can roll with, like, higher affixes as a base, I believe. So because it's quality 1, essentially what happened is that quality 1, it then rolled commons, because that's what it rolls with quality 1, and then it goes up. Like, if this was a quality 2, this would be uncommon. I think that's how it works. And the reason why this is rare is because we got it through the upgrade system. So I think it rolls the upgrade on every single affix. And because we have Magic Find, it rolls a 25% chance to increase the rarity. And every time it rolls to 25, it can roll it again, and so on, right? So it actually rolled... it rolled twice... It rolled twice on this, and none of those two. How many affixes they have? I don't know what that is based on, though. Maybe it just starts off with 1, and then there's another roll to tell it that it will get another one. I'm not really sure. I guess we'll have to ask Fireboss on this. Maybe it just has 1 per rarity, and then it has 3 now because of the Magic Find. Which also gives... yeah, the last one here. Every magical item you find will have 1 additional affix. So I assume that it's this one. Well, he went with 4 on this one, so I don't even know. I don't even know. Well, technically, it only had 3. Alright, well, I think it's better if Fireboss explains how it works exactly, but... Crawlers should grab and slow you via... Yeah, no, didn't crawlers used to have extremely high chance to sprain your legs? Is that not the case anymore? This is a good one to do, by the way. Is that the snow biome? Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna get the corn here. The only thing I don't like about the RAM mod, I'm gonna be honest with you, is the fact that you kind of have to level Magic Find and Magic Slayer. I think it would be interesting, what if it wasn't based on level ups that you got those? It was like maybe based on... based on your, like... Maybe it's based on your level and not because of skill points.
Yeah, you don't have to, but if you're not getting it, you're missing out on a lot of power. That's what I'm trying to say. I try to locate these cornfields early game, and only way to not starve to death in the first few days. Yeah, it's very important. What is this? Can somebody tell me if this is a 2.6 issue or a Walker Sim issue? Is there anyone that's not playing Walker Sim in here that's seen crawling non-crawlers? I've also seen running crawlers, by the way, so it works the other way around. It's almost like they've added like random movement speed to zombies without telling us. Or this is just a Walker Sim bug. I don't know. You've not seen them and you're playing normal. Okay, maybe it's probably a Walker Sim thing then. Poop knife, let's go. I've seen crawling tourists, but it's when I hit about 50% health when it falls down. Oh, okay. You've not seen it with full health? Yeah, because I think that's important. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait with that right now. Yeah, when they still have legs and everything, yeah. Full health, legs, the whole shebang. Let's do that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just realized something. Because this has a sneak bonus thing, this is like a free level in Hidden Strike, by the way. So if I keep leveling this up, this could be really nice for a sneak build. To just keep doing that. And there's also I think I have it on other gear as well. Yeah, I have it here on my gloves. We got rare sneak damage, so it's a lot. That's why it was 6x, by the way. Pretty crazy. So if I were to spend like all my points right now into the sneak perk, I could probably deal a lot of damage. Cool, but nope, that's not what we're looking for. I'm just gonna scrap that. That doesn't do anything for us. Same thing with this, although it is the scavenge. No, I don't want that. Ah, it's terrible. It's terrible. I'm just gonna scrap it. I'm gonna scrap that too. Man, I just realized that these are a great way to get gear, by the way. These, we need to do more shotgun and Messiah stuff. 100%. It's a bad day when you confuse your toe knife with the poop knife. Oh yeah, the toe knife, the classic toe knife. Ooh, we got the... That's a nice one. Oh, you're so fast! Jesus. Oh yeah, we have the super high chance of slowing. That is pretty good though on this. Yeah, anything that has CC on it is pretty clutch. Whether it's slow or stun. Stun is always better, of course. But... Is it time? Let's do it. Ooh, hoop knife. Oh, this is a huge mistake, isn't it? Elijah, how you doing? Get up, guys. You can do it. You're big and strong. I think I slapped me though. It's really dicey though. Why are there not more zombies here? This is weird. There should be like 4 or 5 times more zombies than that. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, that was awful. Yeah, family's all well. Thank you for asking. Had a nice time off. Chaotic good boy, how are you? 100% sneak. Yeah, I don't need those. Oh, I hear more. Okay, this feels like just free real estate. This doesn't feel right. I miss with a knife constantly. I mean, I expected some rads here. What's my game stage here? 64. Loot stage is 69. We got a very nice loot stage right now. Been a minute or years. You trimmed your beard? Yeah. Actually, I did it for the first time 2 years ago. We was part of a sabathalon, and ever since then I've been shaving it once every 6 months or so. But lately, I've just been keeping it short. It's been kind of nice. So it's probably gonna take a while before I grow it back out again. Poop knife and a grill? What is a grill knife, I guess? But it's gonna be the same. Right? Well, I don't know. Maybe you can't get the Jonas poop knife in the grill. I guess not. I wonder if the Jonas poop knife is if the handle is made out of birch wood. Hmm. Oh yeah, that woke up a lot more. Oh, that was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Should definitely not done that. Another feral spider. No! I got the dodge! That's a first. Ooh, yeah, that is a feral lumberjack, though. Oh my god, again! Hey Steve, what's up? Ouch! Damn you, Steve! Yeah, that lumberjack needs some help. And I'm not gonna give it to him. Oh, we got another bag there. Ooh, very nice. Okay, what do we get on this? We got run speed and block damage. That, I would argue that's actually better. Although stamina is really, really nice. Okay, we'll take a look at that later. Ah, he doesn't hear me? Okay. That's rather surprising. Yep, there we go. Whoa, okay, now here comes the cavalry. Jesus. That took a while. Fancy knife made with handle made of birch. Yes, yes. Most of them are non-ferals though, so this is fairly chill still. Great thing about this loot, I'm definitely not cheesing it. I'm killing everything, so. Oh, he finally made it down! Okay. That's probably my cue to leave. Or maybe not. You have to be careful, he does a lot of damage, so. Oh, come on! It's taking a lot of bleed damage, though. But... oh, I can do this. Oh. Silly. Now I feel silly. Yeah, but I could just have done this. Yeah. Biker. And Feral Steve. Barrel Mo. That's not all I was aiming for. Shit. Okay. Yeah. We have to go. We have to go. Ah, fuck. That place is gonna be crawling in no time. So, yeah, we'll have to come back for that. I guess it's better that we wait. We'll have more loot staged by then. Has anyone made a mod for 7 days that adds the tank from Left 4 Dead? Oh, that sounds fun. No, not that I know of. But there are a bunch of mods that add a bunch of bosses, though. But specifically the tank, like technically the new Chuck zombie is essentially like the tank, except that it isn't a tank, but it has the same Chuck ability. We could do this one, it's only tier 2. And look at that. We have the tier 5 there. The loot! Don't abandon! I'll come back. I'll come back for it. I think all of the tokens are going to be scrapped to brass. I think that'll be a good idea. I don't know why I'm keeping the lead, but I guess this time we are keeping the lead. Ooh, direwolf over there. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put at least one level, see if this is enough. to sneak up on this zombie. Yep, I'm gonna just put the slow on it. That really hurt. It wasn't a waste of a point, but that was less than ideal. To be fair, both zombies have turned around at the worst time, so. Damn it. Guess we'll use this. So we've got the stun, the ragdoll. Oh, imagine a smoker? Yeah, that'd be terrible. Only 5 more kills and we're gonna upgrade this knife. Let's see what we're going to get. Ooh, that's a big horde. Yikes. Okay. The direwolf's giving me no choice. I can't loot this building. And it's too close to the explosion. We should probably just head somewhere else. The bowling alley? Is that what you call it? Ooh, I do want that. Bowling alley is tier 4. I could do that one. Amalgam? A zombie that pulls other zombies into it. See if you stay together too long. Growing bigger and tankier? Dude, sounds amazing. But a little too out there, though. That'd be cool, though. Okay, nobody knows. Good. We have no way to hide this, though. Crap. Oh, perfect. What is the lore about the direwolf here, and why Packy would say? I don't even know. I've never liked it. It looks cool though, but I don't think it fits in the game. Well, this is a pretty decent one to do. We can do this pretty quickly. Don't get me wrong, I think it looks amazing, but I'd rather just have it be like a wolf turned zombie kind of thing. I think that would make sense. It can still have the red eyes, I'm fine with that, but it should be smaller and it shouldn't be so demonic looking. I feel like they could have done something really cool with the zombie wolf, you know? And they did something cool, but I think it's too much. Epic slow? Are you serious right now? Okay. Well, the chance of slowing is extremely high. 67%. Nice. See what we're going to get. I think so. As long as it's a headshot. But we'll double check. No, power headshots. There has to be a power attack to the face. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Cool. I'll gladly take that. Advanced insulated. Very cool. Knew I was going to trade a hit there. I don't know why I took it. But apparently missed a head there a few times because he never got slowed. Okay, good time for a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll see you shortly. How you doing, Johnny? Hope you're well.
Oh my god! Oh! Shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you. Oh,
I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy is not good. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. looks like from the outside. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so... I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair, so you know.
I don't know. Sure, I don't know what you're talking about.
You won't put it back in.
Stay away from me! Get away! Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, honeycomb!
All right, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Should we try to head back into the other one and try to do that? Is it a good time? How did that zombie not see me? That's weird. Or not. Maybe we should just head back to base first. Jesus Christ! That was scary. That was scary, man. Jesus Christ. How you doing, Orjas? Upgrade? Whoa. We just got mythic durability. How disappointing. What? That's crazy, though. This is really good, by the way. Holy crap. That's something we can maybe extract in the future. Holy shit. So we went from having our very first legendary to now get our very first mythic. Jesus. Well, that's pretty awesome. What's the new baby fund about? If we reach the goal, I will produce a baby. No, just kidding. I'm expecting a second child in July. So it's just for those that want to give a little extra to support when the baby comes, because I'm going to be taking 3 weeks off. So I won't be able to, you know, because I'm self-employed, I will get absolutely nothing when I'm not streaming, so. Yeah. But Blankin with a 6-6. Oh my god. Execute subscriber 66. I made that announcement a couple of months back, actually. But it's easily to miss it. I'm not constantly talking about it. I made another announcement earlier today, though. We found out what it's going to be. And it's going to be a little mini Jonah. Not a mini Joanna. A mini Jonah. Work is over. You got coffee? Nice. I also got cold coffee right here. Yep. 2 boys. I'm gonna be missing out on the girl, but can't have everything. Can always get a third, though, but that's probably not happening. Third time's a charm, totally. So due date is July 25th, but it's most certainly we're gonna have a cesarean, so it's gonna be 2 weeks before that. So middle of July seems possible. Seems most likely. Alright, so we're not putting this away. We're putting both of those away, though. We are... Right. Okay, let's queue up some bacon. Yeah, thank you, man. Exciting. We've been talking about it for years now that we want to have a second one, but we didn't want to wait too long, so I'm just happy that we finally did it. It's 5.5 years between the two kids though, so it's gonna be quite the gap, but it's happy that it happened so that we didn't wait even longer. Okay. We should probably go do this treasure map because I have a feeling that they could possibly drop something cool. 10-year gap between the first and the second, or between like the first and the third. Yeah, we should definitely go get this. Let's focus on getting the box here first, and then we can go on and do that. Yes, sounds good. Sounds good, good, good. First and second. Your sister and I is 70 years apart. I mean, it's 5 years between both of my siblings, both way. I'm the middle child. So my baby brother is just exactly, like not exactly, but 5 years younger than me, and my sister is exactly 5 years older than me, but by a difference of 2 days. So our birthday is on the same, pretty much the same date. You going for 6+ kids? I think we're gonna settle for 2. Yeah, I think that's maybe even do a snip snap. Who knows? Who knows? Yes, more kits. Repair kits. Okay, we can head out. This game desperately needs a sort by nearby chest feature. I know some mods do, which is nice. Yeah, I actually have it right here. I should probably be using this. I'm not using this for some reason. Just drop the land claim and we can do it. You know what? You know where a great spot for that land claim would be? Right in here. Yeah. So now I can click this button and it will automatically sort them, which is going to be nice. Do those and yeah, let's go. Let's go. Endman, thank you. No snip snap for the baby. Thank you very much, man. For the baby. For the baby. Mm. You can go for it today. Yeah, today, man. What's stopping you? You got the snap? Not worrying about making people is great. Yes. I was thinking the same. The question, though, are we going to be able to get in here? There's going to be a lot of zombies around. But we gotta try. What is the upgrade I got? Right, right. Epic. Epic slow. To be deleted. How did that happen? You know, when a man loves a woman, and they hold hands real tight, you know, good things happen. Actually, I made a announcement a couple of months ago, but I made a second announcement today that it's gonna it's a boy. See, yes, it's a boy. So I'm gonna have 2 boys. Otto and Tato. Yes. Names to be changed, of course. Yes, yes. Otto and Toot. Otto and Tato. How dare you? I thought this place was going to be crawling with zombies, but I guess they have dissipated over the course of the, like, 30 minutes now or whatever it's been. Should definitely have some, though. Let the chat pick a name. What could go wrong? Well, Mark, it's funny you mentioned that. We're going to do a Sabathlon starting in April. It's going to be end of April. I think April 25th or something like that. And one of the goals, one of the big end goals, is going to be that you guys get to vote for the middle name of the child. Better than nothing, right? And I'm 100% serious. I even double-checked with my wife, and she was like, that's alright. As long as it's a real name and not like Pussy Slayer 69, we're all good. You know? Why did it feel like they just spawned right in front of me? Oh, this is not good. Oof. Yeah, you guys are making too much noise. What the? Olaf, Olaf, and Olaf. Yeah. No, yeah. If you named it Olaf, all 3 of us would have the middle name Olaf, yeah. Stun! Doesn't want to stun. So anything between Mark and what Elon calls his kids. Pretty much, yeah. Oh my god. Oh yeah, right. Another knife! Okay, let's see what we're going to get. Oh! That spawned the white! That's interesting. Well, I think that I already got what I wanted, so... I guess there's other loot around here, but I don't really care for it, so let's just go. Well, there's that... gun safe, I guess. My dad's side of the family used Roberts, swapping first them, then to the middle for each generation. Yeah. No, that's my dad and me and now my son are all called Olaf after my granddad. So I guess Otto's kids might have Olaf as their first name. Who knows? Okay. Wow, these are all good things. We got entity damage, movement speed, and sprint stamina. Wow, that's actually really nice. It just really bums me out. They're all common though. But yeah, it's good setup. This is like great base. Like a great base for a good weapon potentially. But yeah, we need to do a bunch of upgrades on it. So that's really cool. All these three are good affixes for this weapon. Because movement speed is always good, no matter what it is. Entity damage, always good, whatever it is. Sprint stamina is going to be always good. So it doesn't even have to be, like, specifically a knife. It's just always going to be good regardless. Oh my god. What? We got sneak base bonus. Increase your max HP by 15. Holy shit. We got night sneak bonus by 300. And we got knife damage by 40. Dude, that is nuts. How do you have damage numbers popping up? If you type in exclamation point damage, you get the command for it. It's in vanilla. It's in vanilla. Oh my god, that's so good. So what do I have on here that I don't really care for? Wow, I got nothing. 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 Wow, that's a massive upgrade. Holy shit. That is a fantastic upgrade. Plus we can get the strength one on here. Wait, isn't it fortitude? That, my friends, is pretty stupidly good. And also we got this. I'm gonna do like 10x damage right now if I get a sneak kill at night. It's gonna be absolutely disgusting. Very nice hat. Very nice hat. I mean, the only reason why I have this because I have the sneak damage and it's because it's assassin. I probably won't be going assassin in the future though. Should we just level this up and see what we get? Or should I keep leveling this? I think I'm gonna switch. Yep, we're gonna do this. It's just the first upgrade is just 50 kills, so it goes rather fast. Oh, you stop being full health? Yes, but if it's on armor... Sorry about that. If it's on armor, I guess it's fine, right? But I see the problem with it, yeah. Betty and Bark, did you make your character look like your wife? No, in the game I just took whatever the first thing that showed up by default that the game gave me. So when I upgraded to Windows 11, I did a clean install of everything, right? So when I did that was like 6 months ago now, something like that, like a year ago. Ever since then, I've used this character. But yeah, now that you mention it, it can kind of pass for my wife. This is a more beautiful version of my wife, essentially. Don't tell my wife. There we go. Nobody heard that. It's all good. It's all good. Wow. So that extra 40, I went from 72 to 83. So it's another 11 damage. Wow. Wow. Disgusting. Okay, let's head all the way over to the trigger map. I'm not gonna worry about the biker. Trevelian, welcome to the channel, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I'm using a nice collection of mods there that you can check out. I do recommend all of them. Highly recommend Walker Sim and Ram, though. Those are the two mods that change the gameplay the most and are by far the most fun. So you can, there's actually separate commands for those two. You can do exclamation Walker Sim. Look at that horde right there that's following the road. I love it. I love it. This is the first time we see a road horde like this. Look at that. Holy shit, that's a massive horde. This is Walker Sim for you. Yeah, so if you type in exclamation Walker Sim, you'll see there's also a YouTube short explaining what it is. And if you do exclamation point RAM, there's also a YouTube short explaining what that is. So, highly recommend both. If this is in the snow biome, we are in for quite the loot. Yeah. Okay, I need to eat, but I don't want to smell out here. Well, alright, too late. Oops. Nice. We got health regen, an XP bonus, an archery damage. Don't care for it. I do scrub. I'm gonna scrap it. Wait, do you get fat from this? I don't remember. No, there's no fat. But you do get polymer, though, which we do want. Yeah, I should start thinking about getting polymer at every chance I get. Because we're gonna need a lot of that. Oh, we do get a little bit of fat sometimes. How you doing, a duck? What's up? Drav, how goes? I already tried this island mod. Looks gorgeous. Though I started my first mission, got attacked by Mike Myers and a horde after accepting. It was my feeling very confident. Conflicted. I've not played it, but I have seen it. Hey Doc, I didn't see you there. Sorry. Is there a way to donate to the baby fund without the other greedy corporation who will remain nameless taking a cut? Yes, it's that donation thing is only for PayPal stuff. So it's not part of Twitch at all. It's completely separate. So you can just do exclamation point PayPal or donate, and I think you get the link to it if you want to check it out. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Great. So if anybody wants to support the channel without the Twitch taking a huge cut, then you can go through that link. Yes. This game does get better. Do they keep updating it? Yes, they are. They are. 2.5 was a fantastic update. 2.6, yeah, it's I mean, it changed some stuff, but it wasn't a particularly good update. They essentially just made it harder to be in the wasteland from day one. That was probably the biggest thing, but we've come full circle now on... Right. On the jars, so we're completely back to where we were before. Yep, that doesn't work. That in 2 years' time, everything is back to what it was. So we're just making jars like normal. No issues there. Oh, this feels dirty. Very dirty. Ooh. Never encumbered at night. I'll take it. Oh my god. Oh my god, something made a lot of noise. Is it when it dropped? Or what? Jesus. Okay, let's make it back to that. Okay. Oh god. Okay, this is a problem. What just happened? God damn it. I think it's when that frame fell, it made like a shitload of noise. I forget, do we hate jars? No, there was nothing wrong with jars. There was absolutely no reason for them to remove jars. Now it's back, I'm just happy it's back. Yeah, we're not going to use this for anything. Yeah, that was scary. Okay, I'm just gonna run over here. Yeah, most of them will not follow. Yeah, actually one power attack will kill most zombies right now due to the dot damage. Oh! I heard that. Yep, there's a minefield over there? Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's... A lot of zombies are gonna get pulled that way. So I need to protect the opposite side right now because there'll be zombies coming up behind me. Maybe that's what happened. Like, there was another mine that went off and they were actually going towards it, but I was right underneath. That kind of would make sense. I did Humbinger. Jesus Christ! Fuck! Oh, dude. I'm not liking this mission we're on right now. Yeah, they're pretty much all gathering around this minefield right now, and we need to go here. So this is a hot spot right now. We should not do this right now. So let's get out of here. Let's get back into the city. Yeah, we'll go straight. We'll go like over here. See where this road leads. Yeah, very scary. Woo! 1 whole year, you made it. Thank you for being subbed for 52 weeks. Appreciate it. Bye, boss. How you doing, man? You getting off work now? Awesome, dude. Appreciate it. Nice. So you won't believe this, but I found this hunting knife with legendary ragdoll, and then I tried to upgrade it, and of course I rolled mythic ragdoll. So, absolutely disgusting. I'm definitely gonna extract that later. I also found an amazing helmet just now. Look at this helmet. Rare sneak base bonus, max HP, night sneak bonus, and epic knife damage. Like, the only thing I care about here is the HP and the knife damage, but we get some nice sneak here as well with it. So yeah, we're doing like tremendous damage right now. I wish more people would show as much love for Walk of Sim, to be honest. Well, you know, it's like, what's the saying? Credit where credit is due. In enough time, enough people will have been exposed to this, and they will love it. They will. It's just gotta, like, they just gotta find the settings that work for them, right? Ah! So I actually just found this hunting knife right now, which is, it's not very good at all, but it has some interesting stats to begin with. We have base entity damage, movement speed, and sprint stamina. So I'm trying to just see where this goes. We're going to try to upgrade this a few times. See if we can get base entity damage to roll, and potentially even movement speed. Don't care too much about sprint stamina, but yeah. Any RAM issues? No. No, we have been talking about RAM a lot today, though, and I think there's a few things that still need to be balanced, but you are probably aware of that. I did not update, by the way. I'm still on the same update as last week. But yeah, there's a lot of numbers should probably be, like, halved. Nah. That wasn't right. That's not correct. What? That didn't just happen. Doc! I think that just did happen. That is insane, dude. Holy shit. I have never seen that. That has never happened in the history of the 10 years of this channel. I can tell you that. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is amazing. That is like a freaking quarter of the whole thing. And we still have like 4 months to go. Jesus, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. If that doesn't give you a permanent VIP for the rest of your life, I don't know what will. Jesus. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't see. That's crazy, dude. Fucking cheers, man. Jesus. $500. Wow. Can we get some damn love in the chat for Doc? Some Jonah B. Jams, some Jonah B. Love, Jonah B. Beer. What a dude, man. I cannot help. I cannot. That's crazy. That helps so much, man. It takes a load off for sure. I've been stressed out about the time off, and this helps tremendously. Thank you so much. $0.79 for RAM. All right, well, it's almost $1, dude. Then it's almost $1 million. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Whew. I bet nothing's ever been remotely close to that, by the way. I just want to say. We did have a singular donation like that from a pool before, but not from an individual. So that is crazy. I'm gonna say thank you for a long time now. That's for sure. I don't need to make a big deal. I just took it as a back pay for the years I watched for free. Well, you've been a tier 3 for a long time, though. So, definitely. There's no watching for free, though. Come on, that's not a thing. Yeah, I'll make a big deal out of it. It deserves to. It deserves to be made a big deal. I can't just scoff that off to be like, just another day. Tires, plastic. Right. I need to start doing that. I need to start grabbing plastic. Just want to make sure that it updated correctly. It did. So we're almost at 9. We're almost at 50% already. Oh my! Wow. The plan is to take 3 weeks off, by the way, but we'll see how things go. I've talked to Erica that if by any chance, because this could still happen, 3.0 does come out during my 3 weeks off, I'm gonna be streaming the early access weekend if there is one. But that's the only thing that would pull me out of retirement. But yeah. Guesstimate for 3.0? I have no idea. Could be from the next month to 6 months from now. We have absolutely no idea. But my guess, if I had to guess, they do tend to release updates in the middle of the summer. So, I would not be surprised if that's exactly what they're gonna do. So, it's gonna be like a August, July drop. So just around the time I'm expecting the baby. So the funny thing is, every time they've done like early access, I always have something that I have planned to do. You know, 3 years ago, they released it the same weekend I was getting married, for example. So it's not really those things I can kind of like, oh, let's just put the thing off, you know? I'm just gonna put my wedding on hold for the streamer weekend. Luckily though, they ended up actually delaying it for like 2 weeks or something, just at the last minute. So that was great, but there's always something like that, right? And I was actually attending a wedding, not my own, so not nearly as important, but there was another wedding I was attending, and then they of course did the streamer weekend that weekend as well. There's always something, and I bet they're gonna do it the same day my son is born. They're gonna do it. So, my guesstimation for 3.0 is gonna be like July 15th. That is correct, Goonies. That is correct. Well, I'm just gonna take the opportunity to do this right now. Oh, thank you, Spencer. And congratulations to you. Boy or girl. That repeats to 500 miles for 500 minutes. Sounds about right. Clip it and ship it. Little boy. Nice. You first? Are we close to leveling this up? Yeah, 12 more. Yeah, there is a possibility to get most of the loot here without waking them up, but they will definitely wake up. First one, running on 2 hours of sleep. Jam chowder keep you going. Nice. Congratulations. Oh, what they say would be coming? As far as I know, as far as we know, it's mostly... Well, they have released some information on that we're gonna have, like, world presets. So there's gonna be a bunch of settings, right? Oh god, they're all feral. Fuck. Oh, a lot of green ones as well. Jesus. Okay. Well, that was not what I meant to do. We're running back to base. Yeah, so, like, they're gonna add a ton of settings in the game, so they're gonna be able to play with, like, presets. Essentially, like game modes, technically. They're gonna have like a Romero mode, for example, like zombies always walk, but they take more headshot damage, stuff like that, right? And it's gonna have all these different presets and everything's gonna be customizable. So it's gonna be able to tweak your experience the way you want, which is gonna be cool. I just really hope that isn't the main feature of 3.0. I fear that it might be. What is happening here? What just happened? Why is everybody crawling? Okay. Kill Lumberjack is complete. This, do they do away with behemoths officially? I don't think they're ever gonna have the behemoth in the game. Or do you mean like the... Wait, you say behemoth, do you mean the frost claw? That's called Chuck now? I intend to add game stage setting for affix abundance and settings related to upgrades. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Is that part of Walker Sim like an accidental bug? Because that bug started happening with 2.6. So I'm not sure if it's a vanilla bug or the 2.6 paired with the old version of Walker Sim that makes that make that happen. Because there are crawlers that can run as well, so that's a little terrifying, but nothing we can't handle, right? Most likely Walker Sim. Yeah, it's a funny bug though. Okay, 6 more for an upgrade here. Hopefully we get base entity damage upgrade. That would be nice. So unfortunately we are getting towards the end of the stream. But yeah, I just want to thank you one more time, Doc. It's extremely generous. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna keep those. Yeah, probably still want to keep... I probably won't be using this. Wait, sorry, this. No, I will be using this though. No, you can find tokens? I thought you had to craft them. I have not. You didn't... there is a little caveat here. I like that I just got reminded of. That I can find tokens in garbage piles. I have not done that. And I'm looting like all the garbage piles. So you made it really rare. But it should be, right? It should be really rare. Was supposed to come out with bandits, but they kept pushing it back as well. Yeah, they've been pushing bandits back for the past like 8 years. Four more kills. Let's go. So, we do 83 damage now, right? If we get the base entity damage upgrade, it's gonna go up by like a good, like 5 points or something. 25% loot? Probably. Probably. Okay. Let's just continue the vanity tower here. We'll end with that. Still got half of the building to go. But let's start working on it. Oh, you're running? Why are you running? Ah, we got the sprint. Well, that's kind of nice. It's gonna be... we're gonna save a lot of stamina. I mean, I want all the upgrades, but... base entity damage would have been big. Nice. Ram Autumn is a recombinator bench from PoE, which insert 3 items and reroll. Oh, dude, that sounds great. Yes. That sounds amazing. Yeah, make that happen, man. Stop slacking and make it happen. When you say garbage, does that also is that also trash bins? Yes. All right. Fair enough. Oh wow, there's some serious lag going on. What? The game is not liking this right now. Do you know the game is code for actual elevators, but nothing uses it? Yeah, it's like, if you remember way back, there used to be a way to make an elevator. Like, you can actually make it via a glitch, but the pimps thought like, oh, that's too much, that people are enjoying this too much, so let's remove it. So they did. But it would have been amazing if they actually replaced it with a buildable elevator. You know? And now that you mentioned there's code for it, like, why the hell not? Why is it not in the game? You still can you? You sure? How you doing, Legray? Hope you well. Have you missed me? Yeah, I know you mean actual elevators, right? But there was a way to make a glitchy elevator, right? Kind of. You can only go up, though. But you can also fall down, right? There's a new way to glide bits with door and poles. You don't say. Well, I'd love to see how to do that. Wait, you're supposed to go down here? I don't remember. Nice. Right, you fall through that, right. Wow, that's a very clever way of making it look like a broom. Look at that. Wow. Never saw that before. Alright, man. I'll check it out. See if I can replicate it. Oh, big mama. Okay, so that's the actual way to do it. Hej. Var det bra förskolan? Vad gjorde ni idag då?
Idag skulle vi göra hjärtan.
Mm. Zombies. De är brända. Basically enclose a pillar in a pillar 0.5 meter on 3 sides of the block, and the door close yourself. It shunts you up. Okay. I'll just put that on there for now so we can get some lights going. Ah, jag ska sluta snart. Nej, ja men om mamma säger, vi måste ju laga mat snart. Oh wow. Oh yeah, we have the ad break right now. That's terrible timing. I need to actually end the stream soon, but I guess I'll just play through it. Does living out work with wood bushes? No, it should not do that. Yeah, that should kill him though. By the way, what's better for the channel, watching a VOD on Twitch or on YouTube? Oh, that I don't know. I don't know. Probably YouTube. I think it's going to be more enjoyable to rewatch a YouTube VOD as well, because you won't have all the jump scares. Did he die? Oh, he did die. Okay. But I don't think there's one specifically. I mean, the algorithm is probably better on YouTube than it is on Twitch, so I guess. Wow. That could have gone real bad. I try to work best if you hold the S key to back into the pillar, makes it smooth to rise. Okay, you know what? I'll check it out and I'll test it on the stream tomorrow. See how that works. So okay, so I'm a little confused right now because down here there's also a path that leads... Oh, it leads back here. Oh, I see. So we were in the right spot. We've used up all our... Jag vet faktiskt inte. YouTube watch time might help. Yep. So check that out. Just gonna see what we got in here. Hunting knife. I'm really excited. Are you planning to do any more uniques, by the way, anytime soon, Firebuzz? I know you need like help with that and inspiration. Hopefully people can help out. But I don't have any ideas, otherwise I would already have told you. Red. Okay, so it's a feral biker. They're really bad. Scare the shit out of Otto. Yeah, there's 3 right now. Yeah, I've checked them out and showed them on the stream a couple of times. Ooh, scary. You found the poop knife? Oh my god, that's like extremely low chance. Wow, I'm jealous. So I'm not 100% sure. Like the uniques have always the same affixes, right? But can they be upgraded though? That's the question. Loot stage. Oh, it has nothing to do with loot stage, by the way. It's just like the roll of the dice on a toilet. Mm. Okej, men jag kommer snart då. Yeah, so we went out here, right? Yeah. I just never looted this. Hey, Quasi! You always roll the dice when you use the toilet. Ooh, weapons bag. I never saw that one before. Ah! Poop. Alright, just head up right here. Oh. How'd you get there? Wait, where are you guys coming from? You coming from this bathroom? Hey, Kenson. Any news on Under Legacy? No news on Under Legacy. Always expect no news. Dude, I have looted so many toilets. No sightings of the poop knife. I suggest more fiber. Yes. Yes. Good call. That's actually really nice. We can, well, can we make the workbench yet? I don't think we can. We can make the workbench. Did we just unlock it? Because we read a Fortune book just now. Oh, we did unlock it a couple of books ago. Okay. I probably should have reacted to that. Great. We'll definitely make the ergonomic grip. Solid stuff. Now you can make affix tokes. Yeah, I can. I absolutely can. Unlikely that it will happen, though. Oh, the dog just yeeted themselves off of it. Okay. Fuck, you know what just happened? What the fuck, dude? Fuck. Scares the living shit out of me. What just happened? Was there a second dog, or was that the same dog? I don't even know. How about affixes on zombies? Well, that actually does exist already. Winchester mod. I don't think it... Winchester and Ram mod doesn't work together, though, but that would be cool. So Winchester has more of this, like, RPG kind of... ARPG sort of element to it with that. So zombies have, you know... Whoa. We got rare bleed. Oh, dude. We got cleave and bleed. Oh my god. Oh my god. It can infinitely stack. 50% chance? Dude, we just found the best knife. I'm not really sure how the cleave is gonna work, because you don't really cleave with the knife. I mean, Jesus. I'm not really sure how the knockdown is calculated, though, but holy shit. That is so much better than this. Oh my, are we close to leveling this up? No, not really. Alright, well, we're switching immediately. That's gonna be so good against tanky zombies. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. After your limit, only does 1 bleed per attack. Yeah, but that's still a lot, like if we get attack speed. So now it will actually be worthwhile to level some whirlwind. Just to get that up. Wow. Wow. That made it all worth it. Holy crap. So, but the thing is, this is like so wasted because I can't get the bleed, right? Like I can't get the cleave because it has to be on a weapon that has like an arc, and because the knife doesn't have that, it's just wasted on here, right? You fixed it. Nice. The ragdoll also interacts with the pain resistance or something on zombies, so it can't infinitely ragdoll them. Yeah, you kind of have to proc it right away, or they're going to have a bunch of resistance. Yeah. Because that's what I noticed. It takes longer to stun bikers because they have built-in stun resist, or pain resist. But the other zombies get, like normal zombies get knocked down. So it's probably 60% base for normal zombies, and then it's going to be lower on higher target zombies, higher tier zombies. Range is still a 67% chance, but that's on the fun pimps. Ooh, but that needs to be, hopefully, that could be changed though, eventually. Okay, there is a dog that comes from each side, I see now. Oh yeah, this is the streamer room, by the way. Got the camera, we got the microphone, we got the gaming chair. Looks to be a little semen-encrusted gaming chair right there. Yeah. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Standard setup. Hi. Hmm?
Din mobil för mamma sagt att jag får kolla. Men
Jag har sagt det.
ja, min mamma sa att hon sa att jag kunde kolla på din telefon.
Mhm. Ja, får göra det då. Men jag ska sluta när som helst.
Vet jag.
You can still miss if you can still get racing hit, but the nice almost never. Yeah, that's too bad though. Now, this is probably going to be something that I extract eventually and put on another, like a machete or something. Yeah. So hopefully we can upgrade this to legend or epic, and then we can keep going, and then we can use that for, we can, yeah. Yeah, very good, very good. Very good. Can't have too many things to be extracted though, because we can only have 4 mod slots, and there's still some mods that I really do want. Okay, this is like death right here. Yep. Okay. What's happening? Oh, had that been nighttime, I would have done way more damage, by the way. Oh, that stun, man. That stun. That was terrifying. Yeah, because I have these bonuses, right? Like here, I do more sneak damage at night. More sneak damage at night. I got 2 of those to do like 5x more damage. Pretty crazy, actually. And it just rolled into daytime. Oh, nice. Somebody's put some corpses in their freezer here. Very nice. I think the loot room is above us right now. I think that it is. Next, I would also change a bit how sound reaction works. Currently, they're run to the exact spot where the sound happens. Next update will add a bit of randomness within the sound area. Oh, okay. That could be interesting. Actually for plastic. That's the main reason right now. At least those body bags. I need to get a crap ton of plastic. Because of the token. These tokens right here. The blank one costs 200 polymer to make one. And then you can turn them into these different extraction, reroll, and upgrade. So yeah. Polymer is going to be important. Forgotten how to farm polymer. Yeah, from the blinds. Yeah, I know. But it's also it's like a combination, right? It's like a combination between getting some nice stuff alongside the polymer, but blue barrels and shopping carts. Oh yeah. Shit. Yeah, we're making it almost to the top. Here's the thing though, guys. I really have to end the stream before my wife kills me, so it's been great though. It's been great. We made massive progress. We've gotten to a point now where we're actually looting gear quite successfully. So it really takes about getting over the hump of like 50 loot stage or something, and things are really starting to drop. So I've been thinking about putting more into Lucky Looter as well, really to just max that out, just to squeeze out the little extra. Normally I wouldn't bother, but because it's RAM, it feels a little more enticing. Oh wow, that's interesting. Have both of those down here. So we're just gonna take on the loot room and all that goodiness on the next run. Sorry, on the next stream. And I need to find a good way to deal with it because it's gonna be absolutely bonkers, right? I don't think there's anything in this first room, right? No. So this is a good time to call it, I think. Right here, by this door. Yeah. This is the dangerous way. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna clear everything up here, and then I'm gonna go around, right? To the bottom. Yeah. Either way, let's just call it. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for all the support. Big shout out to Doc for that very generous donation. That is amazing. Can't thank you enough. Hope to see you guys all tomorrow for more RAM and Walker Sim. And we're really gonna start leveling up this hunting knife to be found, because that bleed affix is just god tier. Really. It's going to be so nice when dealing with high health targets to be able to keep stacking. The only thing that would be really cool if you could see a stack counter Yeah, that would be really nice to have. Like, you know, I think it's in the on the legacy on the HP bar you can actually see like the effects. Like it's like it got less armor or it's got like whatever bleed stacks. It would be really cool if we could have that visible, so we can see how many bleed stacks we can build up, like 20, 30 bleed stacks. I mean, that's what the show hits up for, right? Because right now we have like 3 and 4 ticks, so we're gonna see where that actually ends up being. So that's gonna be really cool. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I will see you again tomorrow. So let's see who we got on right here for the raid. PB Mac is on. So let's head over here. Excellent. Thank you so much for hanging out and all that stuff. So tomorrow we're going to see some crazy bleed stacking, all right? All right, cool. Thank you so much, guys. See you tomorrow morning. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Bye-bye.